Hello everyone. I am messing around with the mic. I did watch the last stream and I realized, it's really loud when I talk, so I lowered the volume for the mic and I increased the volume for the audio. So let me know if it is too loud for the mic or too quiet for the audio. This game, though, is quiet. This game is quiet. Oh, hold on, I gotta bring up the VTuber. But yeah, so this game in general is quiet. Okay. Yeah, so the music for this game and when the characters talk, honestly, is kind of quiet. Oh, I don't think I increased my own volume. I think I lowered it for something else. But anyway. But yes, it is kind of quiet, so let me know if the mic is too loud for me or if the audio is too quiet. Hey, Blood, how you doing? So, yeah, just let me know if any of that is too funny. Is getting like too loud or too quiet for any of that, and I'll go ahead and adjust it. And then I am going to, before I start, I am going to make some announcements. I am going to be changing some rules for the stream. So I've looked and talked with some other VTubers in the community, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and start incorporating some of their rules that I've seen that they've started. One of them being, I don't mind if other people like speak other languages. Just please update it with the translation. So that's one of the things that I'll start doing. And anything in chat, keep it please related to what is being done on stream. So that is one thing that I'll be doing. And I do by the whole what is it? 2 warnings, and the third one, third one, and then you're out, unless it's completely inappropriate. So obviously be like respectful to everyone. I give you like 2 warnings, but if it's completely inappropriate, like what is it? Obviously, like, there were some bans yesterday of using cursing. Obviously is an instant ban. I don't like to do like any like sex talk or anything like that. Even hinting at it, which again I saw like yesterday, I just leave it that. So we're removing that. But again, we're incorporating some of that. We'll update some of that in the descriptions below. But yeah, so please keep anything related to chatting in the comments to only what's being said on stream. Any disrespectful language, 2 warnings. Third one, last warning. Anything beyond that, it's just a timed ban out, and then it'll be just ban. And anything that you're saying in another language, perfectly fine. Just make sure it's, again, appropriate, and then please translate it. Again, if we do find that it's not, it doesn't have to be like a perfect translation, but if we do find that it is like completely inappropriate or anything like that, just, again, just instant ban or anything like that. We do just want to keep this like good vibes, good games, and all of that all around. But yeah, so that's some of the changes that we're making here. But otherwise, we're dating. I feel like this is Hades, honestly. Let me see, though. I don't think. Did I do something? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, I did. Okay. For some reason, the console game sound was on another side. So I didn't understand why the music wasn't playing. Does that mean I changed the wrong audio? No, I think we should be fine. No, that does mean I changed the... Okay, everything should... I don't know what I'm messing with. I'm probably messing everything up. I'll figure it out later. Tomorrow we are streaming at the same time, but anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. So... I did Kyo's yesterday. I'm gonna save here just in case, actually. To review a little bit, as I said before... His mouth opened a little bit. His mouth opened a little bit for that. Okay, anyway. Oh, I always end up on the wrong one. Is it episode? No. It's memories. Okay. So we did Senna's route. And he is his route was him losing his trauma. Trauma. Like, everything is trauma. Trauma, and he was living the same day every day before he succumbed to his death by disease. And the heroine was supposed to introduce herself every day as like, hey, I'm the heroine, hey, I'm Rosalind, and do that every day with him, but she wanted him to remember her. So she kind of did that, but he had hints of kind of remembering her. So instead she went along with that. And when he started remembering her, they both just wanted to remember each other, and they were kind of all over each other, wanting to help each other and things like that. So it was that kind of romance. And it was cute. It was okay. Honestly, though, it made me cry. It made me cry. It was so cute, though. It was so cute. It was a little bit different from Hibiki's, because Hibiki, it was something similar, but they were both obsessed with each other. That was a big difference. Both characters wanted to help each other, but theirs was an obsession with each other. That was a big difference. So I felt like it was similar, but theirs was an obsession. But their story was life or death. That was a big one. I felt like it was different. For them, it was a bit more cute, though. A bit more innocent and cute, and you felt pretty bad for him for what happened. Another thing is that he's pretty. He's pretty. And then Koyo. I don't know. He's not my type. That's all I can really say. He is a character. He's a good character. He comes off as mean, but he's kind. It's very obvious from the start. He doesn't mean anything by what he says. He goes a roundabout way. Hey, Blood, how are you doing? I always love to hear your lore, Blood, but as I mentioned earlier, we are keeping this the stream chat, the chat's focused only on the stream. So any comments are only focused on the stream. So I do apologize, but there will be no more lore, please. We can, if you have a Wattpad or anything, I would love to read your lore there. Or if you have it posted anywhere, I would love to read it and comment on there. But as for anything on my chat, please keep it focused only on what is being seen or talked about on stream, please. But otherwise, he is yeah, it's very easy to see what kind of character he is. But there is another character that's kind of like him, but pretty much straight mean. Mammal swine. Oh, okay. I feel like they have a lot of reused characters in this game, which is kind of sad since this game was so hyped up. I'm not gonna lie, though. They have a lot of good stories. And they have an antagonist in this story that is typical to see, but I loved seeing it. And you feel really bad for him. And this character is very classic, so it's still a really good character, nonetheless. I'm not gonna lie, though. Maybe I'm just getting tired of reading these. Okay. do you Blood, do you post your stories anywhere online? But otherwise, we are doing now Saya's story, and then after the stream, I will do Minami's story. These two characters are intertwined. You do have to raise their affection for some reason, both of them, and then you'll focus on each one. That is the connection with these stories. But otherwise, I'll keep going. Saya is one that, for some reason, easily falls in love in each game. So we'll continue with that, and then I'll share tomorrow what happens. But he's very funny. He's very helpful. He's a workaholic. He's pretty straightforward, but he has his own sense of humor, and he's very supportive of what's going on, even if you don't believe him. And honestly, I really like that. I really, really do. I think he is going to become my favorite, and that honestly shocks me. It shocks me a lot. About that. Oh gosh. No, you didn't. You're fine, Blood. I would love to comment on your stories. Do you have it anywhere on the internet where I can read it, not on chat? That's what he said. Saya gave me a dubious look. What did he say again? He spoke softly, but I know how serious he was. Ah, man, they keep having choices so fast. Where to go? Oh. There it is. Wait, which one was that? Oh, well. Oh, I remember. Oh, okay. Let me see that website. I'm gonna check something. Hold on. Ugh. Do you seriously have to do it? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do it there. If you post it, if you make an account on on there, I can read it, or a lot of people can read it, and I'm gonna move this. If you make an account on there, a lot of people can read your stuff, Blood, and I'd be more than happy to read it and make comments on there too. A pesky god of death was shadowing you. It's a god of death, okay. Why would it be a god of death, though? Yeah. I was certain, but now that I think about what Minami said, it gave me chills. Alright, no worries. I've been meaning to make an account and write on there, but yeah, there's so much I've got to do. I'm training my cat to be a therapy cat. I'm trying to get my own therapy license, and yeah, there's so much to do. A god of death is stalking me. He's got to be lying, right? He remained silent, looking at me with an inquisitive gaze. Saya? Resembling a god of death. I wonder if it's the cute one with pink hair. Dainty. Alright, alright. As Saya pondered aloud, I listened attentively. I need to try and come up with my own conclusions. Saya seemed to be thinking about the god that was stalking me, so I tried to tackle the issue from another angle. Maybe I should think about how Minami brought me here? After all, I still don't remember anything after school until I was on the train. About this god, could it be that they left my side for some reason? Minami might have realized that god wasn't near me, and that's when he brought me to the train. My memory only starts on the train. I can't remember anything before that. Right after school, I was getting ready to go home, and then I don't know if I fell asleep, but when I woke up, I was on the train. What do you think of my theory? Thanks! I feel fantastic! Oh, thanks! Right. So there was no need for him to bring me to the train. Wait, then who brought me here? I wasn't really asking Saya. The words just kind of slipped out of my mouth. Saya got up and then went back to his chair. He started organizing documents on his desk. Can I sit next to you? I actually like the things on his shoulders. All right, sorry for distracting you. Can I make a bed under that tree? I'm allowed to leave? No, I just want to sit next to you. He spoke with a weary smile and handed me a kind of cloak. What's this? I like that. Thank you. This is really helpful. I mean, he's proven himself. I don't think I'd leave. After Saya left, I found myself alone in the room, gazing out the window. Being alone like this, I'm worried I'll fall asleep. Maybe some fresh air. Girl! I wouldn't leave. Well, maybe I'd leave to the tree. That's about it. I decided to follow Saya's advice and visit the courtyard. I don't know if I'd want to leave this side, to be honest. Ooh. Yes. I need to focus on the work, yet my mind keeps drifting, returning to the mortal realm. One with such innocent eyes doesn't belong in a place like this. Yet I sensed darkness within her, a burden beyond her desire to return home, a hidden sorrow beneath the bright demeanor. A riddled, wrapped up in enigma that one I found myself inevitably drawn to her. I forced my wandering heart back to reality, redirecting my attention to the papers on my desk. I honestly don't care for how many times they go back between the perspectives. Sometimes when they say, ooh. Do you want to get blood? Do you want to get a lot of people looking at it? Or, well, do you want my thoughts or no? I tend to give out my opinion without asking permission first, so I'll stop. I reached the hallway leading outside the courtyard, and the lukewarm wind brushing my cheeks. Hell's atmosphere was tense and uncomfortable, yet it helped me stay awake. But compared to the air at the station in town, it feels more peaceful here. Ooh, wait. Maybe I need to stretch that. I can't see your full name. There. Well, whoa, that's a long name, actually. Holy. There. No, it'll cut off. Gets cut off anyway. Oh, it breaks it down. There. That's the most I can do. Yeah, I can't do it all the way. Okay, I got distracted. Dang it, it still cuts it off. For the chat. Okay, no, that wasn't me. Wait. Okay, I fixed the chat a little bit. Warrior Cats is one that you made. Has-Been Hotel is a hot... well, it's kind of hard. Has-Been Hotel is still a hot topic, so I would suggest I would post the Has-Been Hotel one first. You would get a lot more views that way. And then that way you would get more do the Has-Been Hotel one first. It's a hot topic right now. And that way, once you post the Warrior Cats one, you'll get more eyes on that content once you post that up. That would be my suggestion. If you want to get an audience or anything like that. If you do it the other way, that's the way I would do it, at least. I wish it could be the other way around, because it would make more sense, because of where the character came out. But, yeah, it's... But, yeah, it wouldn't... Yeah, I just wish it could be the other way, but, yeah. Has-Been Hotel's a hot topic right now, so it would get more eyes on it. Perhaps it was the presence of the Khalifa tree. I found a fallen petal on the ground and put it in my pocket. With this, I should be able to walk around safely outside. She only took one. My memories flashed back to my previous encounter with Minami. Leaving the building was daunting, but confronting Minami seemed necessary if I was to find my way back home. Unsure if he'd be truthful, it still seemed a better option than sitting here doing nothing. Where to begin? Oop! No, not a far-fetched. Okay. Usually when they do this, they want you to do both. Well, they usually make you do both. Hold up. Wrong one. Is that the wrong one? No, this is the correct one. Okay, hold on. Wait. Really? Okay. I do have to do that. Okay, hold up. I wanted to explore the HO, which just sounds like headquarters, but okay. But ended up getting lost along the way. There are way too many rooms here. I need a map of this place. From a nearby corner cast in a deep shadow, I saw Saya emerge. I started to approach him, but stopped. Oh, gosh. An unfamiliar girl was following him. She's wearing shackles. Was she damned? Out on parole. You're actually kind of a problem. Yeah. Ah, I see. That girl Rika is out on parole. Man, once you actually know the characters, it's really hard to not see them the way they are. I'm eavesdropping. That's rude. I should probably go somewhere else. But I also don't know my way around. Nah, I'm nosy. I would eavesdrop. Hey, I was trying, alright? Oops. Lost in thought, Saya seemed to have noticed me and approached. The girl he spoke with had been handed off to someone else. Yeah, I love him so much. Like, honestly, in the couple minutes that I've been playing this, I've taken the most pictures of him so far, and honestly, that's saying so. And even here, I've taken the most pictures of him so far. And this has only been like the last couple minutes that I've been playing. Well, I guess the last 30 minutes that I've been playing this game. But yeah. Wait, is it? Hold on. I've taken some pictures in his route. Some in Hibiki's, but it does not match up in the last couple minutes I've been playing his route. He is going to be my favorite. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. I was just taking a walk to clear my head. What? He's like, I do the same thing. There's no point. He's not making me laugh, and I don't. Gosh, I've never met a character like him before. Why does he look so happy saying that? I want to read what he said again. No need to pretend otherwise. I find myself trying to worry others when I want to. I have got to take a screenshot. Again, I'm taking another screenshot of what he's saying. Alright, he said I'm not really his type before, didn't he? Is this his way of playing hard to get? Your type. I mean, it's the only option we have. When we first met, you said I wasn't your type. So what is your type? Oh! Saya flashed red with embarrassment. Huh? No, wait a second. You said I wasn't your type, right? Yeah. No! Don't do this, man. Don't do this, man. No. Stop. Stop. I'm not gonna lie. You're my type. It looks like you're my... Again, another screenshot. My whole Switch screen is gonna be just this guy. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna say that. That would be a lie. I do have a crush on. See? I'm gonna go. I want to make sure he didn't blink. Dang it, he blinked. I'm gonna take a picture of him not blinking just to make sure I want that. I want to blink. There we go. I think I like the blinking version better. Like I said, I didn't mean it that way. It was just an idle chit-chat. What, are we gonna go on a walking date or something? Ready for what? No, I can't get dragged any further in this conversation. That much I know. I'm sorry. Please forget I said anything. No, I want to know your type. No, I did ask. Not yet! Wait, what does that mean? No, tell me, what does that mean? What do you mean? What? That last part. Yeah. And? I'm not ripe yet. I think that's what he's saying. I'm not ripe yet. Okay. Our conversation was brief, but it was pretty intense. And then I have to go to this guy. Why would I want to meet him again, though? I wonder if Minami's nearby. Wearing the robe, I drew less attention than the last time I went out, but why would you want to go back into the city? Unable to shake my anxiety, I kept fidgeting with the petals in my pocket. With my hood pulled up, I aimed to blend in. That's when I heard the voice. Minami's voice was unmistakable. I scanned my surroundings. I can't see him, but the voice was definitely Minami's. Following the voice's directions, I found a nearby shop at the black door. The smoked glass in the window prevented me from seeing the inside. You do have a choice to not go inside. The door was heavier than anticipated, and I cautiously stepped inside. What is this place? An unfamiliar scent enveloped... Oh, gosh. Dim lighting and eerie yet bustling. Dim lighting and eerie yet bustling atmosphere. What do you mean by which version? I think I look awesome. I like robes. It's like a hoodie. What do you mean by which version? Do you mean Has-Been Hotel or the Warrior Cats? Is that what you mean? As I approached him, I felt my anxiety heighten. I came to talk to you, Minami. Uh-huh. His sickening smirk widened as he peered deeply into my eyes. His demeanor was totally different than on the train, which irritated me. Oh. If you want a lot of people to read your book, I would suggest you put the Has-Been Hotel one up first. That would be my suggestion. And then you can, and then after that, then put up Warrior Cats. I would suggest one chapter at a time. Not all at once. Maybe like one chapter a week. Just to kind of get that hype going. So one chapter a week for Has-Been Hotel. To get an audience going. You lied to me. Ugh. His glare betrayed more than a hint of annoyance. Even a subtle threat was enough to send me cowering. One little truth. With that, a sinister glint appeared in his eye. Oh. What's happening? I can't move. It's not going to be children friendly. Then I would probably put a content warning of like 18 plus. I'm pretty sure you could do something like that on Wattpad. Yeah, put a content warning on it. Yeah, he's getting close. I mean, what I'm playing right now isn't child friendly. What is the warning on this game? Actually, is there a warning on it? Player discretion advised. I mean, for this game alone, it was suicide, horror game. At the very, oh gosh, in one of the games it was horror. I have another game on the edge which talks about abducting children, war crimes, doing a bunch of stuff. Trust me, the games that I play are not children friendly for not quite a number of them, but yeah, some of the games I have are not the best. And this one, yeah, no. This game that I'm playing, no, not really. So, yeah. Minami's fingernails grazed, here we go. Minami's fingernails grazed my neck, sending shivers down my spine. That you're interested in me? I don't know. This CG! Minami's grip on my neck was light, yet it was enough to make it difficult to breathe, let alone speak. He's not even strangling me. What a butt face. I was paralyzed like a frog under a snake's gaze. Why isn't the cauliflower working? It's still in my pocket, right? Unwrapping the answer, so... He loves to eat. I felt something wet on my cheek. Ew. His breath and tongue grazed my skin, sending an indescribable fear through me. Ew, that is so gross. Suddenly my pocket became... Oh, a soft glow. Why is it only... Oh. Minami touched and he jumped back. That allowed me to breathe and move north. Why are you even following this guy? I'll bite off one of your ears. He's not in the mood to bite off ears today. Fabulous. His sadistic smile was unsettling, and he slid his tongue over his something. The sight sent a shock through me as I remembered the feel of his coarse tongue against my cheek. Instinctively, I rubbed it with my sleeve. Ah, okay. Why wouldn't it be dirty? That's yucky. Clamp? Oh, a clamp pearl. Okay. I simply couldn't deal with the moodiness. What does that mean? Incubus human form. He's very temperamental and acts selfishly. He's always had his eye on the protagonist's soul, but this was the first time he was able to contact her. Enough. I have a question, so give me a straight answer. Who put me on that train? That's all I want to know. Oh, okay. Minami tapped his foot impatiently, clearly annoyed. I need to be careful how I phrase this. Maybe if we say please... Oh! Please was the answer. gotta... Okay, there we go. Had to change this thing. Asking him for a favor was the last thing I wanted to do, but I didn't see any other option. Please, just tell me. I bowed low, hearing Minami's cackle above me.
みっともない。そのみっともない姿たまらないな。ねえ、腹の底では俺にムカついてるんでしょ?
Ah. I love how crazy Minami is when not being in a relationship with him, even though he is one of the people that I was very interested in. I looked up to find Minami laughing, clearly amused at my predicament. I clenched my teeth and persisted. I need to know, so please.
どうしよっかな。もっと俺を喜ばせてくれるなら教えてあげてもいいよ。
I would leave at that point. Minami clearly had odd taste in entertainment, so I struggled to think of something to do. What should I do? My eyes scanned the room until I saw a bread knife on the... Girl? Fine, let's do this. I quickly grabbed the knife and pointed it at my own neck. Okay, you're gonna threaten him to take your own life? You wouldn't be very happy if I died, right? Minami's eyes widened as he froze. I was gambling. Bluffing, really, and I had no idea how he'd react. You don't want me to die? Then answer my question. Then Minami's stone face broke, and he began howling with laughter. Why is he laughing? Oh god! I had a feeling that wouldn't work. You sure about that? You're really okay with me dying? Yeah, I had a feeling that wouldn't work. He's so heartless. I mean, he's a freaking incubus. I slowly lowered my head, feeling hopelessly humiliated. I don't think this is how incubus is. Well, then again, he's a demon, so. Oh gosh! Minami then reached for the blade of the knife I was still holding in my hand and pulled it towards him, blade first. What are you doing? I'm confiscating this! He put the knife down on the table. I was surprised to see that wasn't a single drop of blood on his hand. Are you okay? Demons don't bleed. Oh. Stalker. Stalker. So it was the god. It was the god of death stalker. It was the god of death stalking me. That's what. It's not a full translation, but yep. What? A god did that? Why would a god do that to me? Yeah, that is weird. If what Minami said was true, then this god didn't sound like a god at all. What could that mean? No, now's not the time to figure that out. Well, thank you for telling me. I'll see you around, or hopefully not. Bye! No. Huh? Please don't stay. Please don't stay. Oh man, this music though. Oh this is a banger. Oh, dang. Oh, DJ, turn it up. Oh, snap. DJ, please. Oh, what is that? Oh. Why do I have double audio input? Audio input capture. But when I talk, why do I have double audio? Oh, this is not good. I don't like the sound of this. I really don't like the sound of this. I want to turn something off, but I can't. I don't know how to do this. Anyway. He was acting like a kid in a candy aisle at a grocery store. I wanted to leave, but I was worried about what he'd do to me if I tried to walk away. Fine, we can talk for a bit, but what do you want to talk about? Then why am I even staying here? Ugh. He's so terrible. What could I possibly talk with him about? You seem like someone who dislikes many things, so what else do you hate? Too much to list. You can't hate him. You can't. I guess I should have assumed that. How about stuff you're not good at? Oh. I doubt it could really confront me about anything anyway. I would think about you irregardless. His smile. It's the same as when we first met. I wonder if everything Minami said just now was all an act. I spent a little more time with him and eventually found the right moment to slip away. The whole thing made me feel uneasy and nervous, but I managed to gain some valuable information. I love his heels. After seeing her off, I wandered around, just killing time by walking the streets. Oh man, if only I could get her away from Saya, then Rosalind would be all mine. The way she acted back there was just way too entertaining. I couldn't stop thinking about her. In the moral realm, Rosalind hated conflict, but it didn't matter if I died. It was so unexpected, so comical, so absurd. We'd only just parted ways, and yet I already longed to be with her again. I wonder when I'll see her next. Ugh, what am I thinking? I've got to focus on getting the soul pack, not hanging out with her. Okay. I like where this is going. Then I realized I might be stuck here for some time, and it was best I memorized the roads. Though I'd rather not be in... Oh, what kind of snacks do you get in Blood? What kind of snacks? Though I'd rather not be in hell long enough to remember how to get around. Ooh! Did you say Ohana? Ohana means family. Okay, we're getting married, Saya. Hi, Saya. Hope you had a good day at work. Oh! Is he gonna fall in love? No. Does he actually ever take a break? Or is he working all the time? Well, I'm glad to hear that. There's actually something I want to talk to you about. I went to see Minami and asked him some lingering thoughts I I had had.
南に会いに行った。
What did I say? Oh, you went to see Minami? His smile froze, and I instantly felt nervous. Oh, but I just really needed to get some information from him, so...
なんと命知らずなのでしょう。あなたは死にたいのですか?
Yes, I am.
そういう人間
Apparently,
だったの
in
で
this
すか?
route. I would never have done that. Oh no! Chocolate peppermint! White chocolate macadamia? Cookies? Cookies and cream. You have a wide taste range, Blood. Huh. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate or peppermint. Interesting. I like white chocolate. Huh. And I adore cookies and cream. That's very interesting, Blood. Very, very interesting. Thanks for lurk, Kay. Really appreciate it. Have fun in your workout. That's what I'm assuming is happening. Kay, you're gonna miss Hades. This is like a Hades route. This is what Saya's like, if you ask me. I adore him, by the way. I think he's my favorite. Yes, I am, Saya. I am reckless, apparently, in this route. I'm not, but I think I had to see him, if I want to be able to return home. Besides, it wasn't dangerous at all. I met... Why you lying? You grabbed a knife and put it next to your throat. Why are you lying? I met him in a crowded place. Minami's voice guided me. Why are you lying?
一度あなたの夢に現れ、思考に入り込今後もあなたの思考を読んでくるはず。気をつけなさい。
Before I wondered how Minami knew where I was, but I guess that explains it. That sounds tough, but I'll try. Ooh, and popcorn. Cheese popcorn? Or regular popcorn?
無事に帰ってきたようですし、よしとしましょうか。
Next time I see Minami, I should probably let Saya know ahead of time. I made a mental note about that and told Saya about my conversation with Minami. Of course, I omitted the part about licking my chin. Why? You omit that part, but not the... Yeah, he really is. Yep, pretty much. Saya gazed upward to the sky, lost in thought. Then eventually... Ah, no worries, Kay. I was just messing around. You do you, Kay. Appreciate the lurk. Okay, how's the mic and the music sound? I tried to lower the mic and then raise the music. I did listen to it yesterday. Cheddar cheese popcorn. Ooh la la. That sounds interesting. I attracted a god. But isn't it strange that he would send me to hell? It's hard to understand the rhyme and reason of their kind. What? Spirited away? I've heard that term before. The voice audio sounds, at times, almost sounds like a robot. Triven. I don't know what a Triven. I have no idea what I'm doing then. A voice audio sounds off. Does it sound too loud or too quiet? Wait a minute. Was I spirited away just like in the legends? Was I spirited away because I've been struggling to find my future path? Chased by a demon, stalked by a god. Talk about a rotten luck. Why me?
神のみぞ知
Gods only know, as they are.
あなたから悪夢の話を聞いて神それぞれに役割があるのを思い出しましてね
Your voice is louder than the game. Okay. Lower self. Game up. Yeah, I was listening to it yesterday and I felt like the game was way too quiet and my voice was way too loud. I wanted to hear the game a little bit louder than than myself. Or maybe it was, the laptop I was listening to at least. I'm gonna change it a little bit more and then just kind of leave it like that at least. I wish I could hear it. But... And then I talked to Scribs about it and he agreed. It does depend on the game sometimes. This game is quiet, but Pokemon isn't as much. But I'll leave it like that. After hearing about your nightmares, though, I recalled each god has their own specific role. So you mean each god is different? He nodded, continuing his explanation. I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's almost lunchtime.
人々に試練や苦行を与え、試している部類のものなのではと。
So, you think this god is watching me? Somewhere?
ここは地獄ですから、神が敷居をまたげるところではありません。
Gods can't enter here. Minimi has said the same thing, that I'd been taken here by a god. But again, all this information is coming from Minimi. Do you think he could be lying and he's actually the one that brought me here? Like, he's blaming a god so he doesn't look bad.
悪くないと思わせる悪魔ですか。それはまた斬新ですね。
Fair point. Then I guess Minami's telling the truth. If a god did do this to me, then I suppose he really is some kind of divine test. I never imagined being angry with a god, but I was determined not to fail this test. Imagine a math test, gosh. If it's a trial, then there's at least a chance I can overcome it. I'll keep looking for a way home. I spoke with determination and saw Saya smiling back at me.
あなたの心が折れていないようで安心しました。神隠しと仮定するのなら、私に提案があります。随分と昔になりますが、あなたと同じ境遇の少女がここへ迷い込んできたことがありましてね。
What? Someone else is spirited away like me?
ええ。あの頃の私はここへ
Oh, you were a new hire.
新米で、少女の存在に気づくのが遅れて。
What monster?
駆けつけた時にはすでに化け物に襲われた後。
He seemed truly remorseful as he recalled the events of that day. I felt guilty probing further, but I had to ask the question. What happened to her?
この地獄で朽ち果てたのです。その後、未練のあった彼女は幽霊として今もうつしをさまよっています。
I wonder what girl that was.
私にできることといえば、彼女の遺体をこの地に。
I wonder if we know who that is. Given the circumstances, I think your kindness was the best thing you could offer her. I meant it. Maybe I was putting myself in the girl's shoes.
あなたのその言葉こそ私の慰めになりました。
I hadn't expected him to thank me, and I felt my cheeks blush a little bit.
この間、私には2つの罪があることを話しましたが、今のがそのうちの1つです。少女には今も時折会いに行っています。
I feel like it's one of the characters that we had seen. Yue? I feel like it was Yue. She passed long ago, yet still wandered the mortal. Oh, it is her! She was spirited away. Seeing Saya's sorrowful expression, I understood his pain. Could it be? Are you trying to help me because I remind you of that girl?
申し訳ありません。あなたには何の関係もない話だというのに。今度こそ無事に写し終え返したいのです。この自分勝手なわがままに付き合ってくれますか?
He extended his hand and I instinctively took it. I suppose we're both being selfish. I mean, you're the only one who can possibly help me get back to the mortal realm. Sorry, I mean, you'll absolutely find a way to bring me back home. He smiled I smiled and gently squeezed his hand. I'm starting to understand Saya more. I think I can trust him. I was waiting for him to do something like this again. No, you can't have him. Yeah, go ahead and lurk. Hide in the shadows. He's mine. You can have anyone else. You can't have him. No! No! I'll give you other options. You can't have him. You don't know how ooey gooey hit. No, look here. Look. Look. No, look. Let me show you. Don't leave. Look. Don't leave. Hold on. Look. This is the kind of stuff he says. To clarify, I know your name. I'm a bit of a stalker. You keep saying things like that, and I'll get the idea that we're destined to be together. You'll make my heart flutter. No! I'm surprised you're warming up to me so fast. It's unexpected, but I like it. It's okay to play hard to get. I wanted to send her off with the robe. I plan to follow her anyway. Goodness, you know there are better ways to get my attention than worrying me. I didn't realize you were so into me. I'm quite flattered to know you have a crush on me. Yeah. That's the kind of... No! You'll never have him. You try to take a demon from me. You're not taking him. No. No. I will ban you in. I like his reaction. I attempted to hold his hand even more, and he held it firmly. So this is what he meant by being a hopeless romantic. Refers to Saya. He seems to always be falling in love with just nothing if not worried. No, it is. Hopeless romantic. Is it safe for me to stay with him? Absolutely. Absolutely. I want to be next in line for him to fall in love with and then stay there. No one else. He guided me over to the large tube-like device in the room. Where are we going, and what is this thing? When the damned escape. It leads to the mortal realm? Why didn't I use it to go home before? Oh. The disappointment hit hard, quickly dashing my hopes of a speedy return. But if using the elevator changes the world into something like a hidden realm, then why are we bothering to use it? Saya quickly checked something on his smartphone. Where are we headed? One of my school's 7 wonders? The fact that this was somehow connected to a place I knew made me feel nervous and apprehensive. No, but I'll go anyway. I nodded silently. Saya motioned for me to enter the elevator. If Yue was in fact spirited away like me, she might know something useful. It was the first time I felt anything resembling hope since I arrived in hell. Getting in the elevator, I noticed a small pedestal in the center. Atop the pedestal was something resembling a crystal ball. Saya then placed a hand on it.
このエレベーターは乗車するすべてのものが HO の職員の手のひらには紋章が刻
But I don't have one.
HO 以外のものが使用する
Oh gosh.
その人間の血液が代わりとなり
So I'm okay to use it?
あなたは水晶に
Saya felt silent for a moment, appearing contemplative, then spoke again.
何せあなたはここへ来てから何も口にできないで少量の血液でもあなたにとっては大きな影響が出るかもしれません
It's fine. I don't even feel hungry.
隔離用での聖者はそれが当たり前しかし
You mean I could starve to death? Saya's eyes dilated and I realized I had to return to the mortal realm now. All the more reason for us to hurry. I moved to place my hand on the crystal. I could tell instinctively the voice I heard wasn't nearby, but speaking directly into my mind. I tried to clear my mind, yet Minami's words continued to haunt me. I couldn't focus. Something in his words rang true. I couldn't move past them.
怖いのですかけれどここで手をこまねいていても何も得られません手に入る情報は少しかもしれませんが何らかの知識は得られますもう一度行くんだ
Oh, this is the insanity gauge. Okay. Why would you be curious about his words? What the fudge? Of course it's going to bring insanity up. I honestly don't get this one. I honestly don't get this one. Oh! Thank you for the raid! Oh, I'm so sorry. Kiana. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the Kitty Kingdom. If you're on a computer, please refresh for the viewed account. I am Raza Neko. Today we are playing 9 RIP. It feels like we're trying to romance Hades' son or something. But he is a hopeless romantic. Yes, I like to play Otome games, and right now this is an Otome-filled week. That's what it seems like. How's everyone doing today? If you need to do a raid and run, that is perfectly fine. Grab a snack, grab a drink. Self-care is very important here on the stream. And if you don't know, this is Kuromi here. This is Kuromi. I adore her. And right now, we just made a choice that increased our insanity. We're trying to leave from hell to the mortal realm, but we are tempted not to leave because an incubus, aka demon or something, we're curious about his words, so we're staying for some reason. I don't get it, but apparently we're staying. I don't know. This guy here, Seiya, which feels more like Hades, is trying to help us get out, but apparently we're choosing to stay. I don't get it. I don't get it. But hello everyone, how are you doing today? What were you playing? Ooh, a Wooloo has appeared, if anyone wants to try to catch that. Wooloo. I think I'm going to do a casual catch for that one myself. Pokey catch. If I could spell today. I put a Y instead of a T. That was not my first set of words. I talked earlier. I didn't even refresh, so that was not my first set of words. Do you really think she'll be able to help me find a way home? Saya eyed me with a hint of skepticism. I do try to voice some of these lines as well. How did you know? And? No! I do actually need a drink. How you doing, Scribs? You're not on lunch yet, are you? I'm taking the self-hydrate. How does the audio sound, Scribs, by chance? I lowered... Oh, okay. I lowered the audio for the game. The audio is louder than the mic. I just redeemed the hydrate. I'm feeling actually quite a bit better, so thank you. I'm sorry, but I really think Minimi has a point. Okay, so in this route, Saya and Minimi are both fighting for me. Okay. But would you please trust me a little bit more? I would. No worry, I appreciate the raid. Ah! The fellow Otome. No worries. What were you playing? I would do like the how do I do the shout out? I don't know if we have the shout outs here actually. Scribs, do we have a shout out? I'm gonna check something over here. Oh!
No?
You were doing Alice. That's awesome. I'm gonna follow. Because I need more Otome peep. Oh, it looks like you were doing that. Oh, that was 3 hours ago. Cool. That's awesome. I need to have more Otome people. I need to go back to what I was doing. I thought I muted. No, I did. Okay, that's fine. There, I figured out what I was doing. Yes, I love Alice. Alice in the Country of Hearts. Is that, that's not in the US, is it? I know that it was on mobile for a while, but I missed the release for that. I thought that was still like in, still like only like in Japan or something. But that's one of the ones I've always overly wanted, if I could have. He reprimanded me gently. No, he is like my number one option right now. Saya is like my number one option. Ooh. Oh, right, the patch for it, the patch. Yeah. I have such a backlog, but yes. It is like my number one. I've gotten quite a number of the manga. Is it manga or manga? I don't even know if there's an appropriate pronunciation of it. But yes. My favorite is still the Cheshire Cat. I'm calling it Cheshire, but there's another name for it. Anyway, no. Boris? I think that's what it was. Yeah. Anyway. I always like the cat one. Or the bunny one. Anyway. I'm gonna have like ADHD for it. But anyway, I'm sorry. How was your day? How was your stream? Oh, do you have any... I checked. Did you have any social media? To follow? I didn't see any. But anyway, yes. How was your day? How was your stream? Yet his furrowed brows betrayed how saddened he was by the exchange. Why am I letting myself be confused like this? Yeah, why are you? I already decided to trust Saya to help me return home. I reached out tentatively to the crystal ball and again heard the voice in my mind. Ew. His voice ceased as my hand touched the crystal. I immediately felt a sharp sting on my finger, which slowly spread throughout my hand. But I guess the pain's not that bad. I can endure it. Dizziness hit me for a second, and Saya quickly supported me. How can you not love this man? Of course, anytime. Anytime. How many Otome games have you played? Like other names? I want to say like, is it 10 on my backlog? I feel like that's a low number. Not 10 on my backlog. 10 that I've played, but I feel like that's a low number. Like I'm lowballing myself. Some of them are backup games. How many have I played, counting this one? Log. I have a lot on the 2 playlist, light novels. Maybe I have it at the end? Games I have played, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I'm almost at 20. Hooray! Oh, I'm happy about that now. Ooh! Which 3? Well, you have Alice on there. That's 1. That's reassuring. Thank you. We smiled at each other, and I felt a floating sensation in my stomach as the elevator began to move. Eventually, the pain in my finger subsided for a moment. I felt nothing. Then, I heard a slight ding, and the elevator doors opened. There before me was my school, a scene so ordinary, so familiar to me. I let go of the crystal, and the elevator vanished, as if it were merely a figment of my imagination. It feels like it's been so long I was here. It almost makes me feel nostalgic. Oh, Amnesia's a good one. Storm Lovers. Haven't heard of that one. What's Storm Lovers about? But the nostalgia was tinged with unease as a blood red light akin to the hidden realm filtered through. A friend told me about it, but I don't remember the details. Wait, is that story about Yue? Saya nodded, sending a chill down my spine. Ooh, school romance theme. I never imagined actually meeting a ghost from our school ghost stories. That's fair, that's fair. Who's your favorite from Amnesia and... what was the other one? Oh, Alice in the Country of Hearts. Ooh. That's fair, that's fair. Just by knowing your name? Understood.
2点目ですが、地獄への帰り道はエレベーターではなく、時間が来れば自動的に体が戻る仕組みになっています。
That's weird. That it'll go back automatically. What was the point of the elevator?
およそ1時間と30分ほどですから、最良の行動を心がけてください。
I'll do my best.
よろしい。では、ユイさんがいらっしゃる保健室へ向かいましょうか。
I nodded and followed Saya as he walked towards the nurse's office. So the stories are true. The girl in the nurse's office. I wish I could remember what that story was about. I was nervous to meet her, but felt safer with Saya by my side. Still, this place feels a lot like the Hidden Realm. Is there any possibility that this part of the mortal realm will turn into the Hidden Realm?
その心配はありません。あなたがこの場から離れれば、写しようは元に戻ります。
As Saya said it before, it seemed It seemed I was the one causing this effect.
今のあなたは異質な存在。その異質がうつしおと隔離おの境界線に影響してエラーを起こしているのです。エラーの状況は見ての通り、一時的にうつしおが隔離おの皮をかぶっている状態にあります。
It kind of makes sense, but at the same time, it doesn't.
しっかり理解しなくても大丈夫ですよ。
Saya seemed to sense my confusion and continued in a soothing tone.
私も確固たる確信を持って話しているわけではありませんから。この世でもあの世でも不可思議な現象は多く存在しています。今この現状もその一つ。説明がつかない現象なのです。
Yeah, it's just all so many mysteries. Honestly, my friend Sayaka loves this kind of stuff. I wonder how she's doing. Me too. I never really know how to look for them besides like Twitter or Blue Sky and things like that. How are you able to find my channel by chance? Ugh, stretch. Stretch. Approaching the nurse's office, I saw the door.
ああ、伝え忘れていました。彼女は他の幽霊との接触を恐れているので、あまり騒いだりしないようにお願いします。
Okay, understood. Suddenly, an arm. Oh gosh. Then I was pulled into a hug? Who the fudge is putting their hands on me? Before I could even grasp what was going on, I was consumed by darkness.
Oh,
why are you here? Who is that? Do I get a CG at least? Do I get a CG? Do I get a CG? My consciousness lifted from the darkness, leaving me in a daze. I looked around and found myself in the school cafeteria. Aside from the fact that we were in another realm, it was a familiar scene. Searching for anything playing Otome game, I found you while my stream was going on while I was looking for some. Stream category. Stream category. Is that what I did? Is that what I did? Did I do that? Oh, I gotta put this thing away. Bye. Did I do that? Did I do that? Huh, I have no idea what I did. I did not know that was an option. I will look into that. Because then I have to do that. I need to find more Otome people then. Thank you for the insight. I will try to figure that out. Interesting. Cool. Thank you. That's awesome. I want to know what happened. A fletchling. Oh, I remember what that Pokemon is. Okay. Well, if anyone wants to try to catch that, feel free to do that in the Twitch chat. Maybe because you left without permission. Have you heard of a 9 RIP? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Do you have a type? Do you prefer to go by Yuki, Kiana, or anything else? What are you talking about? I need a... Under different circumstances, this conversation would have sounded like two typical high schoolers chatting between classes. Ah, okay. That's cool. Have you heard of 9 RIP? Have you heard of 9 RIP, Yuki?
言うことを聞かない生徒には罰が必要先生が言って。
Oh, yes, you have. Yeah, I found out about 9 RIP before it came to the States, and I was like, yes, I'm all over this game. And I want to say I'm not too happy with it, but I'm still just like in the middle of it right now, so I have gone through half the characters. I was very interested in him, I'll say that. Maybe I'm going through it too fast. I'm still going to give it a shot. Oh, there goes his eyes. His eyes briefly flashed a crimson red. I forgot. By the time I realized it was too late, I was frozen, unable to move. Did we get set up? Minami approached me slowly, stopping in front of me. No, oh, shoot, she doesn't have a flower on her. He tilted his head. Have you started playing 9 RIP or anything? Well, you said you haven't yet. Is there a character you're interested in or anything? You see, I hate it when people do things I tell them not to do. Within arm's reach. Minami slowly stroked my lips with his finger. Suddenly the pain was gone and I was able to speak. What I do is none of your business. Dang it. That's weird. Okay. Anyone who likes difficult characters is definitely gonna love him. His words, expression, and proximity made my body seize with fear. Back in town, he just watched, amused, and threatened to I threatened to kill myself in front of him. Despite supposedly wanting my soul, it seemed as though he didn't care if I died. He might really kill me here. No, but he'll probably hurt me just enough so that I don't die. He told me before he liked watching people suffer and other cruel things. Okay, how exactly would that work? What am I supposed to do? That's right. I can't let myself be afraid. I refuse to succumb to his fear. Go ahead. You can hurt me all you want, but you won't break me. I'll never give in to you. At that moment, my body was freed. You're going to rebel, huh? Ignoring him, I bolted from the scene, running as hard and fast as I could. I will say, my number one Otome game right now, Cupid Parasite. Cupid Parasite is the game. I ran into a room and caught my breath. That was terrifying. I thought he was going to kill me. Where is Saya, though? Come back! After catching my breath, I peeked into the hall. Where are the ghosts? As I opened the door, a girl I didn't... Oh, yes, Yue! The Hatter! Yeah, no. Wait, the Hatter blood. He is a mafia boss and he loves tea. Oh, the Hatter blood? Okay. Right, the characters are different. Which characters are options in that one? For the Alice game, which characters are options? No, we're not gonna play. He smiled. Her smile curved unnaturally upwards, sending chills up my spine. I stepped back, but she followed after me, reaching for my hand. Her cold grasp told me she was a ghost. Let me go. That is not a normal ghost. I tried to free myself, but her grip was painfully tight. Ouch! I feared she might break my hand.
だから行くなって言ったんじゃんか。
Oh, great, my savior. Suddenly, Minami appeared beside me.
お嬢ちゃんは俺と一緒に遊ぼっか。
Fantastic! First he tortures me and then he saves me. This is real hot and cold. Her grip loosened.
ほら、お前はこっち。
You come play with me. Minami removed her hand from mine, then... Ah! I'm not gonna lie, I like this! Oh gosh, I can't. No! Dang it! Stop making me change sides! I don't want to change sides right now! No! I'm not going to! Don't make me change sides! Minami muttered to me, then turned to address the girl.
ねえねえ、何して遊ぶ？あ、かくれんぼなんていいよ。
Hold on, let me go back to that scene! Hold on! Wait, how do I go back? Let me go back. Hold on. I like the way he's looking at her! This hurts my soul right now. How do I get that? I'm freaking out right now.
ねえねえ、何して遊ぶ？あ、かくれんぼなんていいよね。
Okay. And then...
お嬢ちゃんが隠れ
Now
んぼ
go hide. He then violently kicked her towards the... He violently kicked her towards the door? Oh my goodness. He violently kicked her towards the door. I feel like he would have a... Oh gosh, that sounded horrible. He violently kicked her towards the door. Ooh. Ah, the queen is an option. Ah, the queen is an option. Ah, I love it. The queen is an option. Ah, I remember reading that in one of the books. Ah, I love that. Ah, man, when I first... Oh, man, I have so much love for that game. Is there multiple versions, like, Alice in the game of... Not Alice. Alice, in the Country of Clover, Alice in the Country of White. That might just be the books, though, that I was seeing. Alice in the Country of Clover, Alice in the Country of Diamonds, things like that? Or is it just Alice in the Country of Hearts? It might just be the books that I was looking at. Oh. She flew into the hallway and lay flat on the ground.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. More characters. Oh, gosh. That might be my favorite game of all time if you give so many options. Ah, fudge cakes. That is beautiful. So beautiful. Ah, Yuki, you're gonna get me so tempted just to do that. Ah, man. When do you stream? I gotta check that out. When do you stream? Needed me, you can't do that. Play the...
Bye-bye.
You can't do that. The classroom door slammed shut. That was close. He has such good music, too! You can't give such bad characters such good music! They want him to be your favorite! I looked at Minami, who was glaring at me.
捕まえた。お前さん、いい加減にしてくれない？
No!
行くなって言っても無視するわ。勝手に俺の呪縛から逃げるわ。
And yet you run away. But I wanted to make excuses, but seeing as he had just saved me, I found myself unable to reply.
言いたいことあんなら聞いて。
No, I don't. I honestly don't have anything to say. Honestly, I want to say thank you. I want to say thank you to him. I'm not gonna lie. That's what I want to say. Oh, yep. You do say that. Ugh, I cannot. I just cannot with this character. We will go and have an Otome Wonderland together. I'm doing a stretch right now. Hold on. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Yeah, I'll check out your channel. I already followed a while ago. I love following Otome channels. You weren't able to do what before, Scribs? Yuki. Oh! So that's how you do that. So that's how you do that. You do so and then add. Okay. I thought we had a shout out thing. But I thought you did exclamation point shout out something. Anniversary. Alice Wonderful Wonder World. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no worries. I already did a follow, Yuki. Yeah, when do you usually stream, or do you just, or do you stream whenever you can? Do you have a set schedule, or do you just stream whenever you can? Thank you for saving me. Saying that felt awkward. Meeting me was someone I feared, and in the past he'd caused me nothing but trouble and harm. Never in a million years did I think he would actually try and help me. I wasn't used to this feeling. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I've been back and forth on streaming weekends, evenings, and then this week, because I'm off of work for the week, for the holidays, I'm streaming in the morning, and then I'll go back to evenings again. But yeah, no worries. Love chatting with you, Yuki. Thank you so much for telling me about Alice and how you found me and all of that. Totally appreciate it. But yeah, no worries. Love it. Love it so much. Hope you're enjoying the stream, my craziness, and Minamis. Minamis here is insanity right now. Yeah, anytime. Love to check out your stream. And a million years did I think he would actually try and help me. I wasn't used to this feeling. Gross. You know you like it, Minami. If you're going to be like that, then I regret saying it. If you're going to be like that, then I regret saying it. Yeah, this is exactly how this game is working, and I don't know. I'm glad to hear it. Sundera? Sundera... An execute? Oh. Execute has appeared. It's not Sundera. I say Yundera. Yundera, not Yundera. The one that hurts you and enjoys it, stalks you, and doesn't want anyone else to touch you. That's the one I would call this one. A Sundera would get embarrassed and not want to show feelings. This is more of the other one. Yandera, that's what it is. It started with a Y. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yuki. Yandera. Yeah, that's what this guy is. He loves torturing you. That's what he is. Yup, absolutely. I don't think I've seen a kudera yet, though. The one that doesn't show emotion. I don't think any of these characters yet I've seen has been a kudera. I don't think I've seen a happy-go-lucky I don't think I've seen a happy-go-lucky character yet either. I'm trying to think. I haven't gone through all the characters yet. You know what? I'll wait until I go through all the characters yet. You see, back when that god was in the way, all I could do was watch you. I've seen you wear so many expressions over the year. Oh, fabulous. See, this is what I'm talking about. Got mad, you cried. It was entertaining watching you, but none of those expressions were directed at me. The things on his ears are supposed to be horns, apparently. His tone was somewhat sad, and I stared intently back at him. What emotions did Minami feel watching me? What do you mean scary? Like you like horror stuff? His words and expressions seemed different. My feelings about him were changing. But I wasn't ready to show him that yet. Oh. Yeah. This game is kind of like that. I've been through half the game so far, and there are some heavy topics. The first character I played through took his own life. The second character I played through had jump scares. But after that, I haven't seen much scary stuff, honestly. And I'm easily scared. I'm a scaredy cat. But he's just been creepy. As far as it is. I'm not sure what your level of scared is. But personally, as a scaredy cat, a very high scaredy cat, it's just been creepy. That's about it. You're right, this is disgusting. I mean, it's weird. Why aren't we fighting with each other? Why aren't we fighting with each other? So you want to argue? No, sorry, I lied. Civility is better. The minute I finished saying it, I immediately regretted saying the word disgusting. But being civil, that might be nice. This is weird. This is just weird. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that either. Anyway, can you put me down now? I promise I won't run away anymore. He took me to a desk and placed me on top of it. Is that why you told me not to leave? If you got killed, what the hell would I do then? If he's saying he came here to protect me, it all felt very strange. So you don't want me to die? I told you I wanted a fresh soul, not some pre-dead one. I know, but the other day at the shop, you didn't seem to care if I killed myself. I would have stopped you. I see. So that means it would be inconvenient for him if I died. So, in a sense, you're like a guardian angel keeping me out of harm's way. I muttered this and Minami sneered as if he was greatly offended. But if something happens, that'd be bad, right? I'd never seen him flustered before. He was new to me. It was new to me, but something about it tickled me. Go ahead and die. Okay, now we know how to irritate him. Perfect. Wait, I'm sorry for laughing. Actually, I'm kind of relieved you don't seem as scary as before. I don't think that's what he wants. Okay, maybe he does. Minami looked glum. Minami? What's wrong? Minami gasped and then returned to his usual grumpy face. Hurry up and finish what you're here. Then why are you interrupting? We had an hour and a half left. We only had an hour and a half left to do what we needed to do. Now we only have, like, what, an hour? Says the guy who interrupted me. Well, I guess that just goes to show how badly he wanted to scold me before. Hey. I called out to Minami, who was walking away. Thank you for coming. He laughed. He has good fashion sense. As he spoke, his expression returned to his usual devilish grin. For eternity. I'd like his pose here. Grr. Grr. That sounds... No, it doesn't. Yay! Just as Minami was about to leave, Saya entered the room.
Minami, やはりお前だったか。
Saya reached for the chain on his hip. Minami rushed out of the classroom and I saw Saya trying to throw his chain at him. I hurriedly rushed to stop him. Don't! It's okay. Minami saved me earlier. After abducting you, what are you talking about? Saya let go of his weapon and I exhaled with relief. We needed to hurry out of here before Minami's move. I don't like this route so far. Not the route. I don't like this section of the story so far. It does not make any sense. To me. Maybe that's why this game has an insanity section so far. Minami perspective. I still love his heels. Maybe we'll heal from this. After parting ways with Rosin, I had nowhere else to go and just ended up hanging around the place in a daze. I sure do sound like a creep. Isn't that your intention? I muttered the words to myself, but didn't feel bad about them in the least. I had seen various expressions of hers in the mortal realm, but when she looked at me like that, it was strangely comforting. Until Rosin disappeared, I wanted to have as much fun with her as possible. But I also felt like I needed to hurry. I was getting attached in other ways. Yeah, you're taking too long. Ever since we left the classroom, actually, even before that, Saya had been continuously apologizing to me. Seriously, it's alright. I was the fool for not being able to protect myself. Well then, how about we just say there's enough blame to go around? Both of us weren't cautious enough. We'll call it even. What do you say? He smiled weirdly. She's treating him so bad. I don't know why she doesn't just trust him on the spot. You find out he's an incubus demon. He protects you from him once you find out who he really is, but you constantly listen to him after he protects you how many times? You do him dirty so many times. After you say he protects you after he abducts you. She's like, no, I did him wrong because I left, so I deserve the punishment. No, that's just insane. Which, I mean, we did make that decision to be more insane, so. The directions in this game are just, Yes, he protected me from an evil ghost. His eye! As expected, Saya was quite surprised to hear that. Apparently, things would be really bad for him if I died. He said he needs a fresh soul or something like that. Seeing as Minimi is after my soul, he's still dangerous to me. Though I guess he'll protect me from other threats. So it's hard to say for sure, but as long as I'm careful not to let him steal my soul, I should be okay, right? Saya seemed unsatisfied with that conclusion, but also didn't deny it. I tried to tell him that I definitely wouldn't show any weakness, but then I remembered. Well, before Minami saved me, he also attacked. Now you remember. But thanks to your training, I could escape. So, that's progress. I'm gonna take a lunch break in a couple minutes. Thanks. But really, it's all thanks to you. Please, let me express my gratitude. Thank you, Saya. Just anything makes this dude happy. See, he's a precious one. He's a precious one. There's like a precious one in every route so far. I couldn't say I defeated him, but Minami certainly was fascinating. If he came all this way here to protect my soul, I realized he must really need it. But why does he want my soul so bad? As these thoughts ran through my mind, we finally reached the entrance to the nurse's office. Then we both opened the door and walked in. We entered the room to find a girl standing quietly by the window. Is that Yue? She looked towards us and smiled. I think before we start this one and get too heavily into it, I'm going to go ahead and start on a lunch break. So let's go ahead and do that. It's going to take me about 15 minutes or so to finish the lunch that I have. So let's go ahead and take a lunch break or take a break for everyone. While we do that, I'm going to be playing the ads. It does help out the channel. So you can go ahead and mute the tab or just lower the volume a little bit. Not a little bit, but lower the volume as much as you need. Please don't mute. Just letting the ads roll does, again, help the channel out. But while we do that, go ahead and take a break, everyone. As much as you need to. But otherwise, we'll be back. And we are back. My partner made me a lunch today. Light on calories. So I have like a protein bar in the morning because I'm on this calorie diet. Actually, that reminds me, I need to make a call after this stream. But yeah, I'm on a calorie diet. Ooh, another Pokemon. Golbat? No, I'm good. But anyway, yeah, I'm on a calorie diet, so I only have a protein bar in the morning to get my metabolism up. So very light calories. He made me a light calorie lunch. And then I have like small snacks throughout the day to keep my stomach going. And then I need to put that away. And then I try to have a small dinner, but then I get so starving. But yeah, just a small calorie stuff throughout the day. But anyway, I'm all good. We're gonna continue until for like another less than 2 hours, and then we will do a raid from there. Yes, thank you, Yuki. Glad to see you here. We will keep going. We were talking with Yue, who was the last person to be spirited away. That's true. Alright, I need to bring my volume up. For me, I can't hear the game. I was watching a video. She glanced over at me and stared her eyes widened, and she gasped. Saya explained the situation to her, and she seemed even more taken aback.
それであなたのお知恵をお借りしたくて訪ねてきたのです。
I was on the train, and before I knew it, I found myself at the Kisaragi station. I can't remember why I got on the train or what I was thinking when I did. Saya is currently trying to help me find a way to get back home. What do you mean? In the first time I played this game, you said to find all the 7 whatevers. What do you mean by that? What? Sai and I looked at each other. So it is some kind of test then.
あなたについていた神が何の神なのか確定させなければならないようです。
Yeah, I think you're right. But was that even possible? If not, my quest to return home would end here. I still don't know why she just can't go back on the train. Oh no, not at all. Actually, I'm glad I was able to talk to you. Yui continued to flash me an apologetic smile. Saya responded to her kind words with a bittersweet smile. I had expected him to respond with something like, "Of course she'll be fine," but perhaps he's still upset at himself for not being able to save Yui. And here we meet the route things. Oh, okay. Dang it, where'd the thing go? Hold on. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That's reassuring. Okay. Alright. Put that away, and then we are good. With that, Saya seemed to blush a little. Do you ever stop being like this? That doesn't sound good. I'm not sure if I'm starting to get a little tired of this or not. Terrible way with words. She rolled her eyes but smiled back at him. Saya didn't seem to mind and continued to be at ease. When does he start getting serious, though? I like the stitches stuff on him. As the three of us were chatting, I stole a glance at her. What do I do? Ever since she said those kind words to me, I couldn't take my eyes off of her. Hearing Yui's words, I gasped.
申し訳ありません。気になってしまうと、そのことばかりになってしまうのです。
It seemed my obsessive nature was beginning to rear its ugly head. That was no good. Yui sighed and turned to Rosalind. Ignore the creepy parts. Okay.
ひどい言われようですが、中間部分以外はいい評価でありがたいです。参考にしてくださいね。
Our little interaction seemed to amuse Rosalind, who began to giggle. Her laugh was mesmerizing to me. The more I got to know her, the more my interest grew. I wondered how much longer I could be with her. Considering the temporary nature of our time together, I tried to cap my interest in her. Yes, I can't allow this to become any more than minor infatuation. Just like every other character in this game. Every character is infatuated with the protagonist. A short while later, we said goodbye to Yue.
まだ帰るまでに時間がありますが、他に済ませておきたい用事はありますか?
Anything else? Well, this is the Hidden Realm, but it's technically still Nirihigamahama, right?
ええ、そうです。行きたいところがあれば、今のうちに行っておくのがいいでしょう。
Maybe I should visit my classroom. That's the last place I can remember being before I ended up in hell. There is someplace I'd like to go, actually.
では、私もお供しましょう。
I'll be fine. Girl! I'll be fine alone. There are some things I want to think about by myself.
一人になりたいと言われたら、従わないわけにもいきません。
This man! This man! I need to put a ring on him. Yesterday. Right. Thank you. In that case, I'll head straight to my classroom. There's question mark, question mark, question mark. All right. All right. When I entered the classroom, it had an empty sort of melancholy feel to it. I was sad that it looked different. Where's my desk? I walked towards my desk and noticed a small sheet of paper. That one was cut in half. Is that my career path survey? What's it doing on my desk? I picked up the survey and stared down at it when a vision suddenly popped in my head. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, I'm the one who will lead you into the darkness. The path. Okay. That was Minami. I feel like it sounds like him. Oh. That's right, I heard a voice in this room. The voice was the same one I heard before as I fell asleep at home. A soft, high-pitched voice, yet one too powerful to resist. Was that a god? I couldn't remember exactly all the words it spoke to me. But it seemed like I was able to recover part of my memory by looking at this paper. I wondered if perhaps this had occurred because I was in a strange realm. That's right, the printout had been ripped in half before, but now it looks totally normal. A fear crept up along my arms and made me tense up. And then I heard an unfamiliar voice from behind the door. I instinctively ducked. I felt anxious knowing I wasn't well hidden, but there was nowhere else to hide. Woo! Then two unfamiliar men strode into the room. One of the men was dressed in a kimono, and I suppressed a scream. Why do they consider him scary? His kimono was they say it's drenched in blood, but it's just flowers to me. And he wore a sword large enough to take my head off, and he matched the description exactly. Is that kara? The man standing next to him wore contemporary clothing and looked totally normal.
遊びに来ただけなのに閉じ込められるなんてね。しかも光が赤いし。何これ？俺にも見当がつかなくてな。まるで隠れ世のような世界だ。
Just then, I accidentally made a sound and their gaze snapped towards me.
誰かいるようだな。
Hearing their footsteps approach and unable to contain my fear, I leapt up. I'll leave immediately, so please don't kill me. My nervous yell echoed in the room. What's a member of the living doing here? She's alive. I'll be leaving soon, and when I do, I believe this world will revert back to the mortal realm. How are you gonna be able to leave? I'm heading back to hell. Yeah, it makes sense they're surprised. I briefly explained about being spirited away, and the two looked to be in deep thought. I'm still figuring out how to get home. It's tough, but I have some people helping me. He's like so nice.
まあ聞いちゃったら放っておけないよね、クレハさんは。何故俺だけ限定したような言い方なのだ。
What did he just say?
冗談だって。俺だってそんな白状じゃないし。
Yeah, he's not. I initially found the two of them to be rather frightening, but it seemed I was wrong about them. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Like I said, I have people helping me. Why does she brush people off trying to help her so much? My thoughts turned to Saya. Me to me as well, though I suppose he wasn't really helping me. Just as I was about to leave... Stop calling him that! Kara handed me something. What is he handing me? I held out the career path survey I'd left on my desk. Yeah, it's mine, but I don't need it anymore. It's lost all meaning to me now. True. Facts. Wait, what did I just turn on? Oops. Okay. I just turned on the heater for me. It's funny because I was just using a fan earlier. Significance. I suppose it does, but...
あんたは聖者だから関係ないかもだけど、死者にとって思い入れのある品ってのは特別なものでさ。初めはただのものだけど、それが思わぬ形で力を発揮することもある。
He pulled out a smartphone from his pocket.
俺にとってはこれ。知ってる?
Urban legend Mary Mary. I gasped. I've heard the urban legend of the ghost who calls you and says, "My name's Mary and I'm right behind you." Is that him?
このスマホがあったから助けられてる部分がある。あんたにとってはそのプリントかもよ。
I guess even these days ghosts have smartphones, but what did he mean by it saved him? Actually, this isn't the time to think about it. Besides, he might do something He might do something if I push back. I should just do as he says. Got it. In that case, I'll hold on to it. He smiled, pleased with my decision. Well, I should get going now. Alright, stay safe! Thank you both, and goodbye. After I parted ways with them, I folded the career path survey and gently put it in my pocket. Could this thing really be useful? I couldn't help feeling a bit hopeful. What a strange day this has been. I met the two of the most famous ghosts in our town, Kara and Mary Mary. Guess I still have some time before I have to go back. Maybe I can check somewhere else? Why are you wandering around? Oh! I think this is when I keep sticking with Saya now. Yep, this is when I keep sticking with Saya. Hobbies and he may be right are the next choices that I make. We don't start saving any progress, it looks like. I came to the library and found Saya flipping through a book. What are you doing, Saya? Yay! A man that enjoys romance novels. Absolutely. Choosing a romance novel seemed to fit with his character. Yes. Yeah, now I'm just waiting to return. Absolutely! Let's read a romance novel together. He sure has a way of making things sound suggestive. Still, I found comfort in spending time with Saya. I already forgot. Ooh, you could ask him about me? Love disposition? I want to ask those questions. Ah. What was the thing again? Oh, hobbies. I already forgot. And then he may be right. That was the other one. Do you have any hobbies, Saya? I imagine that his response to that is going to be, you're asking about my interests? Ooh la la. You want to know more about me? Something like that. Some kind of over-exaggeration. Alright. I was just curious. It's nothing like what you think, Saya. I didn't think he was gonna make me say it, and I felt my face flush red. This is when I'd smack him or something. The tsundere is me. I honestly get embarrassed really easily, and I get very violent, and by violent, I mean I give verbal threats. That's what happened with one of my partners when we were dating. I got very embarrassed with them, and I think one of the threats I said was, what do you want, an early grave? They started laughing at me, and I think the next threat I gave was, okay, you want, no headstone, got it. Something like that. They just kept laughing at me. How dare they not take me seriously? Shame on them. They now have no headstone. There are now an unfound case. That's all that needs to be said. That's all I'm going to say at this point. Now they just monitor my stream. From the spirit world. Are you making fun of me? I'm insulted now! Now I'm getting mad here! How dare you? How dare you not take me seriously? How dare you? Men in the world? He is not... Kay, are you also asking for an early grave? I think Kay is also asking for an early grave! I'm a pout. I'm gonna pout now. Everyone's asking for an early grave. That's all I'm seeing. Everybody's asking. So you're not answering the question about hobbies. I like to tease. No, I like to tease adorable women. You're already in the grave. That's true. I'm not surprised now. I shouldn't have asked that. You haven't figured it out. I like to tease adorable women like you. This is not looking good for our honeymoon, Saya. You're not doing good for our honeymoon. You're not... I'm getting mad. I keep taking screenshot after screenshot. This is like candy for him. I don't like this. Something I don't like this. Oh gosh, this is not working out for me. No! How dare you! How dare you! No! I don't like this. No, never again, please. Absolutely, never again. No, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad, right, Kuromi? Okay, she's not supporting me in this. I don't like this either. Kuromi, I thought you were supposed to support me. I'm mad now. I walked down the hallway, but stopped when my body was filled with a strange sensation. Oh gosh, now what's happening? Now what's going on? What? It was almost as though I was being pulled. Oh gosh, is it meaning me again? Maybe it's almost time to go. Oh, apparently I was spot on. Oh, there we go. Seconds later, I was back in hell. Looking around, I saw that Saya had returned as well. Right, I feel totally fine. I started to speak, but my legs gave way. Thankfully, Saya caught me. Why would you not trust this man with your soul? Put a ring on it, girl. You need to get some sleep. But Minami's dreams were stifling, unsettling. I felt like he was encroaching on my mind. No, he was entering my body. It was so creepy. And yet you keep going back to him and listening to him and thanking him. Not gonna lie, I'd also say thank you for kicking the ghost away from you, but still, my statement still stands. It wasn't like the Minami I'd seen in person. In the dreams, he felt truly malevolent, truly evil. Everything about him was different. His voice, his aura was noticeably more sinister. I think I need to get another migraine pill. The one I took earlier did not help me. Yeah, I did. I remembered what you taught me, Saya. Okay. Oh! I wanted to heed Saya's advice, and yet, as I tried to think, my eyelids grew heavy. I wanted to sleep. I resisted, but... In my dream, a chilling, familiar voice echoed. Here we go again! Round 2! Fight! I don't like this. I'm not gonna make that contract. There's no need to be afraid here, it's just him being creepy. So I don't think it's a jump scare or anything. Not so far since I've played this and he's shown up like this before. Of course I hadn't. I'd never offer my soul to him. Look at all the pretty colors behind him, though. If you agree to a soul pact, I'll take over your body. We can go home together. Nah. What does he mean by that? There is no dead body. What? If I was returning home dead, it was pointless. I want to go back alive, so don't interfere. I'd say let him. Stuff happens. Well, then again. Stuff happens. Yeah. Well... There'll never be closure. People don't close the book. He suggested it was better for them to know I was dead than to keep wondering. But if I were to actually die, would that really have been better? No, it's not. I'm gonna take your horns and shove them somewhere. He might be right or remember Saya. forget the things I say. Really? We have to increase the insanity? Why do we have to increase the insanity so much? And then after that, we'll be heading into chapter 4. Are we really going to get to Saya's route before the end of the stream? That would be surprising to me. He might be right. Deep down, I knew Minami was manipulating me. But part of me still thought his idea had merit. Minami has a point? As I entered his idea, the unsettling feeling I had before began to fade. I wanted to look at the insanity gauge. We have a lot of Saya. Oh gosh, they're at 50-50. Why do we have to do that to get to Saya's route? Oh my goodness! The insanity level is... I've never seen it filled this much. What is going on? I cannot believe this. This is filled so much. Cheese nuggets and crackers. I have never seen it filled this high. Do you really need it to be filled this much? Wow, I've never seen it filled this high. Insane in the membrane. Yeah, you're telling me. The things you have to do to get to their routes, I've never seen it filled this much. I can't... So today I am... After today, I'm going to be over halfway done with the characters, and then all that's going to be left is 2 more characters, God, and the true ending, or the mystery ending, or whatever that ending is called. After today, it's going to be 2 more characters, the God, I'm going to try to date God, and then, gosh, what day am I even on? Am I on Wednesday? Yeah, hopefully I'll be done with the game, but cheese nuggets and crackers. As I entertained the idea, the unsettling feeling I had before began to fade. It wasn't completely gone, but I felt much better. No. You're still gonna get me to dream? His words dragged me towards darkness, and I felt Minami's presence fade. Then I drifted into a deep sleep. Deep sleep is important, but not if you're having a nightmare. Up, chapter 4! You need to get to chapter 4 and 5, finish those, and then at chapter 6, you're in the character's route. As I opened my eyes, my vision slowly cleared. Where am I? My surroundings had changed, jolting me awake. Where am I? Didn't the character already say that? They already said that. Why did that have to be repeated? Anyway. I had just returned to hell when Minami appeared in my dreams. What happened after that? I scanned the room. It was indeed completely unfamiliar to me, but the heavy atmosphere on my skin felt unmistakably like hell. Am I still dreaming? No, this is real. Don't tell me Minami abducted me. If that was the case, I can't afford to just lay here. I got out of the bed. That sounds like Saya. Huh? That better be him! Okay. I heard a gentle voice and turned to see Saya entering the room. Where am I? Oh! Dude, your house is filled with a lot of work. I would be ashamed. These don't even look like fun books. Where are the romance novels? No, I want... It's been what? I'm calculating this. Oh, shoot. I have to use other numbers. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That worked. Hold on. I'm gonna click this. 5. Yes, I want to do this. 532 divided by 24 hours. 2 months! That sounds accurate. That's not bad, actually. That sounds accurate. Let's see. When did I start working? My last job. Before that one. The job I have now actually gives me like 3-day weekends sometimes. But then the job I had before that, it did give me weekends. It did give me jobs too. Wait, hold on a second. A surskit. A surskit's cool. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. I do get weekends off. I just realized that. But then you work to like clean your house and stuff. So that I don't know if that counts. I am honestly hardballing thinking about this right now. Okay, because the job I have now does give me weekends off, but does that really count as a weekend off if you're doing things? Like, I stream, so I don't really count that as having time off. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Don't overwork your brain. I'm thinking too hard of it. Yeah. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Oh, I gotta turn the heat off. Hold on. Now I'm getting overheated. I'll turn my little fan back on. I'll probably cool down with a self-hydrate too. Am I running out of water? I'm gonna run out of water. 15. I wonder if that number has significance. Actually, you know what? I have ADHD. I never stop thinking. Is he okay? Well, he's in hell, so overworking won't kill him, I guess. I'll stop working when I'm dead. Work yourself into an early... This is not a real thing I'm saying, but the quote is, working yourself into an early grave is not good. I'll make that statement. Working yourself into an early grave is not good. That's what I'm saying. So, why am I at your home? I didn't even know you could have a home. I'm so sorry. I caused you so much trouble. You sound like my partner. One of my partners, at least. Oh, that's totally fine. I just feel bad you went through all this trouble for me. Zen. Saya frowned, then tapped his chin thoughtfully. Heaven or... Now what are you doing? Saya? You're taking it the wrong way again. Hentai, that's pervert. That means perverts. There he goes again. Saya's imagination continued to run wild. Saya, thanks for letting me rest here. It really helped. I tried to brush it off slightly. Arigato! I just want to ruffle your hair. There's something I need to talk to you about. I shouted loudly, trying to snap Saya out of his imaginary world. Yesterday at school, I realized something. His expression suddenly turned serious. In the classroom, I found a survey I filled out on my desk. When I saw the survey, I recalled some of my memories about coming here. I shared with Saya the visions I had seen. He listened intently, then his expressions grave. I told him about the survey tearing in two, along with the voice I heard. Both of them were memories from before I got on the train. I don't know, it kind of sounded like me to me. I feel like what happened might have been Well, I don't know. I might have been spirited away, but then Minami started saying something. That's what I feel like happened.
あなたにかけた言葉からもわかりますが、やはり試練を与えて試しているらしい。
Maybe. I think my trial is to find a way home from hell, but only the God who brought me here knows the answer for sure.
それを探るのが我々のすべきことなのでしょう。
I felt the scattered pieces of what happened to me was beginning to come together. Yet I couldn't shake the feeling that I was missing something.
あなたは神の声を聞いてどのような印象を受けましたか？
It sounds strange to say this, but it was creepy. Yet I didn't hate it. It was weird, almost nostalgic.
懐かしさ。そんなバカな。いや、ありえるのか。ストーキングのようについていたおかげで、南が近づけなかったのなら。
Saya?
悪い神ではないのかもしれない。
A benevolent God? How can you say that? He sent me to hell.
ああ、今のは私の考えで、そうであるわけではないのですよ。それ、あなたの机にあったプリントについてです。
My heart skipped a beat. I hadn't shown Saya the survey while relaying my story to him. I hadn't even told him that I had quickly pocketed it. I had a feeling he'd asked me about the content of the survey, but my future was a topic I was still hoping to avoid.
そのプリントはあなたのものなのですか？それともあなたの席に置かれていたというだけで全く関係のないものですか？
It was mine. The handwriting was definitely mine.
筆跡。
Well, as we spoke, I told him the dilemma I faced in the mortal realm. I'd only written my name and class on the document, nothing else. That's right. I had no idea what school I was going to go to or what career I wanted. I was totally directionless. The paper was due soon, but I had made no progress whatsoever, and truth be told, I hated that feeling. I had avoided eye contact with Saya, but now I glanced up to look him in the eye. His gaze was probing, trying to understand me. I suddenly felt uneasy.
あなたの話の中で一点において気持ちの悪い部分があります。それは何のプリントであったか固くなに言わないことです。
Well, she forgot it. I just wanted to hurry and get home, that was all. But regaining those memories, thinking back on the survey, it all filled me with a deep feeling of uncertainty. I was suddenly very afraid of what awaited me when I returned home.
申し訳ありません。
Huh?
あなたの気持ちを考えず、責めるような口調で問い詰めてしまいました。
See, put a ring on this man!
重要な事柄がわかるかもしれないと、そう感じたら止まらなくて。ただ私はあなたを返してあげたい。
He's stern, but he's kind, and he's gentle about it too. My heart clenched. My heart go doki doki. I've been so focused on myself. Saya was always trying to help me, balancing work and protecting me from Minami. Put a ring on this man. I need to be stronger both for my own sake and for Saya's. Absolutely. He's making time for you, even though he's working. I should be the one apologizing. This man has not had a day off in 1,532 hours. I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have kept this from you. I took out the career path survey and placed it on the table. This is a career path survey, but honestly, I doubt it has anything to do with this situation. He opened his mouth, but immediately shut it. He was clearly choosing his words carefully. Girl, he's even thinking about how to help you. How to word it so you won't get hurt. But you're too young to realize this.
2度も不可思議な現象が起きています。1度目は写し代でプリントが真っ二つに裂けたこと。2度目は 昨日記憶が蘇ったこと。
Oh, that is interesting. But why this survey?
あやかしや幽霊と違い、意味のない怪奇現象を神が起こすとは思えません。つまり、進路に関する事柄において、神はあなたに何か伝えようとしていた。いかがですか？例えば、プリントが裂ける直前、あなたは何を考えていましたか？
I fought the pain in my heart and finally found the courage to tell him how I felt. I hadn't made up my mind, and yet I was forcing myself to write something. The deadline was coming up, and everyone around me was pressuring me about what to do. And I gasped as I felt his hand cut my shoulder.
落ち着きなさい。
Aww,
心はいません。
that is so nice. The fear of judgment is so real. Again, I'm just screenshotting this man. I'm sorry. I need to figure out why a god did this to me. I took a deep breath and thought calmly. The reason why God ripped the paper is God is angry. I gave up writing. God is angry. I gave up writing is probably the answer, yeah. Wait, I need to scroll. Hold on a second. There we go. And that's good enough. Cool, there we go. Maybe God wanted to stop me from filling out the survey. He didn't want me to decide in that state. I still don't think this has anything to do with me being spirited away. Denial is the river in Egypt.
意味は後からついてくるものです。今は分かったことを並べ、なるべく違和感がないように完成させるのみ。
Saya then bowed.
これから言うことはきっと、いえ、必ずあなたを傷つけます。申し訳ありません。
I'm ready for it.
あなたは決まらない進路に悩み、自暴自棄になった。そしてとりあえずの内容を書こうとした。悩みから一時的にでも解放され、逃げ出したかったのです。神はそんなあなたを見て、これではいけないとお考えになった。ああ、そうだ。
Oh, I know. I'll send her to hell. I'll send her to hell to teach her a lesson. Are you serious? Doesn't it seem like a pretty insane jump? I mean, my future career has nothing to do with hell, right?
言ったではないですか。意味は後からついてくると。
Yeah, but what could I possibly learn from hell? That if I'm bad, I'll end up here? Is that what God is trying to tell me?
これまでの考えから見るに、神はよっぽどあなたを気に入っていたと見えます。可愛い子には旅をさせる。
Trial by fire.
まさにこれではないですか。
Yeah, he is. He's firm, straight to the... I want to say straight to the point, but he is. He's very kind. He considers what he's going to say before saying it, trying to do it in the best way possible. That's what I really like about him. But I don't understand why the protagonist does not listen to him. He certainly had plenty of fire, but... Here we go. This is exactly what I'm talking about. I couldn't accept it. If a god had sent me to a college dorm or made me intern at an office, I get it. But hell, that was way too much. Answer right in your face. Sorry, Saya, that's just too hard to believe. He works in hell. he has he has 1,532 hours of wisdom. But okay.
それでも結構ですよ。
It's he's wise. It's your issue, and only you'll be able to solve it. That's true, though. You can give people exactly what they need. It just depends on if they'll take it or not. And this is coming from someone. What is that? Oh, it's a Pokemon. And they could have been in the exact same situation as you. But ultimately, at the end of the day, it's up to them to decide if they'll believe you or not, if they'll take your words, if what you'll say if they'll take your words or not. Sometimes people just will learn the hard way. I'll figure it out eventually. And he knows that. He's had 1,532 hours of experience. He's like, yep, you'll find out sooner or later, but it's up to you, not me. You really have to distance yourself, unfortunately.
自分なりに考え、納得のいく形にしなさい。神もそう望んでいることでしょう。
I read that and I didn't read it. Yeah, that's true. I'll do just that. Thanks for helping me talk through it, everything. It still didn't make sense to me, but I figured Saya had to let me put on the right track. First things first, though. I figured I needed to learn more about the god putting me through this. Oh, Minami... No! Here she goes, going back to Minami. Here she goes, going back to Minami. Minami, I'm so over. Oh, Minami might know something. Minami no minimal. Minami no minimal. I love Minami. I really do. I want to go down his route and find out why he's so crazy. I know how that kind of story goes. Minami is the kind of character that's like, oh, I like teasing this character. I like messing with the protagonist. I love torturing them. Oh, but I'm spending so much time with them. I'm ending up falling in love with them, but I'm supposed to eat them. It's that kind of story. I love his insanity. I love how adorable he looks. I love how crazy he is. I will do that after the stream and like do a review on this game like I always do on my YouTube channel. I'm hoping to be able to do that this weekend and get it out on Monday. But I can't stand how this story is going, though. Saya is so sane. I can't stand how the story is writing it, though. I don't know. Then again, I completely forgot. This kid is a teenager. That explains it. I'm sorry. I forgot about that bit of information. This kid, the protagonist is a teenager. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Never mind. This makes sense now. Seeing as he too was following me, no doubt he'd seen this god before. But will Minami tell me the truth? Besides, I glanced at Saya. Although he wasn't always expressive, he wasn't emotionless either. If I told him I was going to see Minami, I feel like he'd tell me not to. Feeling guilty, I decided... You said you would tell Saya you were going to go see him, and now you're eating your own words. A teenager. This is a teenager. I don't mean to say this about all teens, but this is a teenager that is doing that. Okay. My watch just said I was being active. But I didn't even do anything. Okay. Mind if I step out for a bit? All this thinking's got me tired and I need to go change my mood. You need to go change the whole mindset. I'm sorry. I was a teenager at one point, and I didn't do the normal teenager things. I stayed in my room the whole time. Anyway, I don't know. I need a breather. That's what I need. Yuki. My favorite character from Amnesia was between Yukio and Kent, and I think I chose Yukio. I'm not sure if you have... who was your favorite from Amnesia? I'm trying to regain my composure right now. I'm still processing. Trying to distract myself. Hi, Kay. There was an Otome game called Amnesia Memories. Not the horror game. Kay. Not the horror game. Yeah, my favorite character from Amnesia Memories was Yukio. It's funny because they had an other half of themselves that was crazy, but they had a super sweet side, and I love long-haired characters. But yeah, I preferred the nice one. Otherwise, I kind of went back and forth with Kent too. He was a nerd, but he was also the kudera, which is what kind of pushed me away sometimes. I like how confused you got, Kay, though. You're like, Amnesia? That's a horror game. Like, no, not that Amnesia, not that one. Anyway, I think I'm a little bit more composed. Saya didn't say anything, but merely got up and reached for a nearby robe before walking over to me. Aww! Oh my god! It's a forehead kiss! It's forehead kisses! Forehead to forehead kiss. I'm freaking out! Okay. I'm freaking out. No, I don't like Iki. No, he's not. It's more important than that, Kay. No! I'll pray for your safety. Why would you leave this man? Oh my gosh. I hate this protagonist so much. Soft grace my forehead, he began whispering a prayer. How dare you leave this man? Then I felt his cool breath protect me as it grazed my skin. I was nervous, but I recalled he had done this previously. Now he was kissing me in a different place, and I couldn't help but take notice. Aww. How could you do that? I hinted for him to stop us. Oh, he stayed close. And you're lying to this man? I hate this character in this route so much. He brought the conversation back to the survey. A pang of guilt is seeped in my heart for keeping all this from him. I really am sorry. You've been working so hard to help me return, and I've done nothing but think about myself. His sudden offer left me puzzled. Why is he saying that now? He knows I don't want to talk about it, so why is he pushing so hard? Because he wants to take care of you! Unable to accept his offer, nor refuse it, I merely stared back at him in silence. Oh, I just want your future in the mortal. See, he's honest! Oh. Is there a point? You're such a butt face. I hate this protagonist. I suppose you won't know until you try. See, this is a wise man. His words were vague, yet I could feel them. They're not vague. You're just not wise. Jesus. And when I could feel the meaning behind them. Saya wasn't the type to speak without a reason behind his words. That wasn't to say the things he said were easy to accept. However, either way, I wanted to change this. My eyes are going to roll in the back of my head so hard. I'm not going to have eyes anymore. And I tried my best to find another topic to distract him. So you care about my future even after I return to the mortal realm. You must really care about... How is that changing the subject?
ようやく私を分かってきたようで嬉しい限りです。まあ、あなたは同じように。
It seems you don't see me the way I see you. I think she's too young to understand. You don't trust him. What are you talking about? I don't think of you that way yet. Why is that the answer? You're giving him a ray of hope. What was the other one? I do trust you. That's a lie. I like seeing that chest. His satisfied voice echoed above me. Amnesia's out on... Isn't Amnesia out on PC? Amnesia should be out on PC. Chat is focused on the, chat's focused on just what's happening in the game. So we're keeping chat focused on what's happening in the game. So let's keep it focused on chat, Yuki. Please. Saya shook... Oh, and then... Oh, yeah, you said about Iki. Iki's okay for Amnesia. What was my order? I prefer Yukio, Kent, and then who are the other characters? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, no worries. It was Yukio, Kent. Shin is at the bottom. I'm sorry. Shin is at the bottom. Yukio, Kent. Who was the yellow one? Fudge. Started with the T. Thought it started with the T. Hold up. Was it the T? Amnesia. Toma! I knew it started with the T. Yep, thank you. So it was Yukio, Kent, Toma, Iki, and then Shin. That's what it was. That was my order. Yeah, okay. Yep, that was my order. But what was your order? Yeah, what was your order, Yuki, if you have a preference? Oh, I realized the fact that I said the word yet gave him hope. No, I didn't mean it like that. It just slipped out, or... Once the game changes to a different transition, I'm going to take another small, quick break just to use the litter box. What? You don't know if you like me or not? Ugh, that makes me sad. Don't tease me, man. Don't tease me like this. I feel like I want to give you pigtails right now. I'll take that. On a platter. In that case, I'll be careful.
そうしてください。あなたのことを好きになってしまう。
See, he's not creepy like the other guys. Everyone else, yeah, everyone else was very obsessive. I know you wouldn't do that.
お分かりでないですね。恋をしたら人は変わるのです。
Ah! He kissed my forehead again. That's enough prayers. Ooh, a clutcher. I rushed outside. Although I was glad to have changed the topic, I still didn't like him messing with my hair. My heart was pounding fast, and I knew it couldn't last much longer if I stayed by my side. Ah, Shin Toma Ken Ikin Yukio. You're reversing my order! That's okay. We love who we love, and I support all of that. All of it. I see the fascination for Shin. There's always one main guy, and Shin was the main guy. I love the artwork for the characters though. It's awesome. But wait, hold on. Isn't Amnesia already in English, especially for the PC? I don't think you that way yet. Her words kept replaying in my mind. I understood her quite well. It was not as though she had no feelings. But our future is uncertain. Perhaps she means she doesn't yet know how things will unfold. Still, I can't help but be hopeful. She doesn't dislike me. She seemed swayed by my advances towards her. At least... Oh, wait, does that mean you can read Japanese? So you know English and Japanese? You know other languages? At least that's how she seemed to act before. Though I go again, unable to stop smiling. She's clever, changing the subject like that. Such a youthful and living thing to do. I found her anxieties about the future to be quite charming, and I longed to resolve her struggles. That's awesome! I'm trying to learn Japanese, but I learned some small, tiny phrases, but I'm stuck at the katana. I started learning it, but Duolingo messed me up. I stopped learning it, and then when I tried to continue, it wouldn't let me go over relearning katana because I stopped at one point and the break was too long, so I forgot the symbols. So now I'm trying to find a different way to learn katana. Even though I wanted to send her back home, I also wanted to support her. So I am fluent in English, mostly fluent in Spanish, not the writing or reading portion yet, mostly. And then I'm trying to learn Japanese, and I know a few words in sign language, but those are the other two that I want to learn and or master. Ooh, yay, blood! Can't wait to see it. I finally admitted I've grown rather fond of her. Oh, we're leaving. Protagonist perspective. She is leaving. And now we're leaving for this thing. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Need to get a drink. And go back to the litter box. So I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll play an ad. Please mute the tab, put the volume on low, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Also, feel free to take a small break for yourselves. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Let the ad run, please. It helps to support the stream. And we'll be back in 5. We'll stream for the last under an hour or so. And then we'll look for someone to raid. So I'll see everyone in just a bit. And we are back. Okay. I gotta... Nope, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. Oh, okay. So everything's good here. There stood Minami as though he was expecting me. It wasn't fun at all. Minami remained his usual self. I came to ask you something. About the gods who've been following me, what do you know about him? He's annoying. Right, because you said his presence stopped you from approaching me. I'm admiring how silky his hair looks. Specifically the one long strand right there. His assumptions got on my nerves, but I was here to get information from him, so I kept my complaints to myself. My burden? He's a Tengu? He's a Tengu. If I'm thinking about which character that is, he has long hair. A Tengu. And demons. Okay. I appreciate the extra information, Blood, but let's keep chat on the stream, please. Is that really a god? What is a Tengu? A god who brings calamity? They weren't gods before, were they? Tengu? Or am I confusing it with something else? I thought they were like creatures with just wings. It wishes to help humans grow by giving them burdens to overcome. Though it seems as though Saya's hypothesis was correct. Trial by hell life. Not exactly an exciting prospect. I never noticed he had 2 strands of hair right in front of his face. I don't know how I feel about that. But okay. Minami's sweet whisper unnerved me, causing me to squirm uncomfortably. When you... Normally this would be scary, but when you already know a character's crazy, it's not really unnerving anymore. Ugh. Exactly. Ugh. Okay, and? Fair. He was dead on. It was true. He had been watching me this whole time. Alright, I guess it's not something to... Alright then. Stop. You have no idea what my circumstances were. Is the most hot, messiest hairstyle you've ever seen. There's been worse. Like, I don't know, Yuki, would you say Kent from Amnesia? He had a messy hairstyle. It's not like it was neat. His hair is the most hot, messiest hairstyle. Well, it looks like it was at least combed. Now you make me want to look at the other characters. That choker, though, awesome. His nails, on point. His outfit looks like it was a bunch of stuff put on together, but it slays. My weak response was barely even a reply.
なんでいいじゃん。今は全く関係ないんだし。だって。
By the way, the thing on his head is supposed to be horns. It just looks like metal horns. They don't even look like horns. Oh, that's fair, Blood. I mean, you're free to talk about the characters, your thoughts of how they look, just kind of like how Kay did. Things like that. What's going on with the story?
ここにいたら悩まなくて済むんだから。よかったね。
Looks like he cut his hair with his eyes closed. That's fair. I mean, if you look at it. Wait, I don't think I can zoom on here. No, I can't zoom on here. There's the chops off on the side and the back of the head. That's fair. What are you trying to catch? A dust skull? Didn't we both miss the dust skull last time? Well, now I want to take it from you. You know what? If I can catch that dust skull with a regular Pokeball, I'm going to be happy. I'm just going to do the one Pokeball. And if I can catch that dust skull with just the regular Pokeball, I'll be happy. And if I don't, I'm fine with that. Yes. Yes, that is my ultimate goal. Is to take something from UK. That's another one, Bloody. We can try to catch Pokemon together in chat too. Oh wait, that's on Twitch. Yeah, you have to be on Twitch for that one. Why? My voice was raspy and I was unable to speak.
教授を振りまくしか脳がない天狗のくせに地獄に連れてくることで悩みから解放しようとする。
Oh, you know another thing, Kay? You wasted your Pokeballs. That's awesome. That's even better.
さすがだよね。あの天狗、お前をストーカーするほど愛してただけのことはあるよ。
Oh, that's another thing too. You have a lot of money? I do too. I have a lot of money in the Poke Shop too. I still don't understand how you get more money, but I'm assuming it's because I stream or something like that.
場所が地獄ってのが不幸だけど。
Oh, that's why. Okay. I see. So that's how Minami saw all this. You're wrong, Minami. Minami's face twisted unpleasantly. Feeling intimidated by his knife-like stare, I found myself unable to respond. Yet I knew he was wrong. It doesn't make sense. I don't know much about this Tengu, but if he wanted to relieve my career stress, he would have made me forget about it. Why return my memories when I touch the paper? Why leave the paper there at all? Minami, what you're saying doesn't make sense. His voice was raspy.
なんだ残念、気づいちゃったんだ。
You lied to me on purpose?
当たり。もうちょっとだったんだけどな。この地獄で悩みなんて忘れて暮らすか、元の世界に帰ってまた苦悩の日々を送るか。
Ghost Whisperer in the anime Tokyo Ghoul. It really does. It really does. I remember Tokyo Ghoul. I read the first part of it, and then it got me mad at the end of it, and then I stopped reading. And the anime was different too. I couldn't keep going after that. I don't think I've heard of Ghost Whisperer though. But you're definitely on point, Blood, with that Tokyo Ghoul one, that's for sure. He has a different voice. I wish I could show you. I wish I could show you guys. I wish I could show everyone his voice when he's in his form, when he's in dreams. He has a different voice.
板挟みになって狂ってくれればお前を落とすのが簡単だったのに。精神が危うい人間ほど悪夢にはまりやすいからね。
I still don't get why he's an incubus and also a demon. I don't know. I guess they're trying to make him more powerful. Seeing Mimi grin like that, he truly did look like a demon. So you'd do anything to trap me, right?
ようやく俺のこと理解してくれるようになったんだね。
Uh-huh. I'm so irritated with him. I wondered at which point he started messing with my mind. I was unable to tell when he was lying anymore. I'm going to find a way home. Isn't it obvious? His mouth curved into a nasty, mischievous grin. Probably. Oh, Danganronpa. I was supposed to be creepy and manipulative. Yeah, no worries, Blood. Sometimes when not even sometimes, actually a lot of the times. A lot of the times when I'm watching a streamer, especially if they're doing art streams, I just lurk. And then whenever they say something, I comment from time to time. But either way, I always appreciate you being here, Blood. When you have your stories on Wattpad, I'll always take a look. I'll try my best to take a look. I'll just say it like that then. Because your stories are really interesting. That Tengu must have known. Yep. Are you trying to suggest that you're the burden that the god gave to me? Ew, gross. Minamu's mood shifted from joy to annoyance. Well, I guess you're right. I don't want to upset him even more. I should just stay quiet. Alright, no worries, Blood. Thank you for being here. When you have that Wattpad set up, let me know the username, and I'll take a look. I'd love to actually be able to read the full story. That'd be awesome. Have a good rest of your day. What time is it? Okay. Honestly, it's hard for me to see how I could really grow from dealing with Minami, but maybe this god will send me back to the mortal realm if he sees I'm matured in the process. Why did we talk to him again? He wasn't even trying to hide how annoyed he was. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I'm still not sure what kind of growth this god is looking for. So, I can't say for sure that you're the burden that I'm supposed to overcome. Ooh! Let me get that name and then find my own Wattpad. I'll get on that before I forget. Let me make a tab for that. Thank you, Blood. Why is he being so insistent? Is this some kind of demon logic or something? I don't get it. That's actually another thing. I wish that there was another incubus demon to compare him to. Wait a minute. I mean, it worked out for you because now you get the chance to try and make a soul pact with me, right? I'm not able to find that name. Did I miss it? No. That's the spelling. Hold on. I'm not able to find the username. Profiles. Series Blood Store. Oh, there it is. I was looking on stories instead of profiles. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, I did a follow. Woo! Now, if only I can ever actually post a story. Oh, that's what it is. Cool. Awesome. Da 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 da. All right. See you next time, Blood. Have a good day. I tried stringing together reassuring sounding words, but it didn't make much sense. He wants you to keep freaking out. I wonder how this relationship would turn out. Huh? Doesn't that piss you off? Not when you have Saya on your side. Saya's on your side. Oh! A choice. Do I remember it? Absolutely not. Here we go. Nope. Why did it take me to this one? That's not right. I'm a little upset that gets you to him. Oh gosh. I hadn't met the god that took me here, and I didn't know why he did it, so I couldn't really feel angry at him for that. Oh, I forgot that part. Saya said something like that before, too. If you put it that way, yeah, I guess it's a little upsetting. A little? You should be, well, I guess it's enough just to see me get angry on my behalf. This whole thing feels weird. I thought you'd be thanking that god for putting me in this situation. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, maybe having a god stalker is a good thing after all. He's like, on the bright side, though. Oh, wow. Hey! No need to list all the bad things that happened to me. I mean, that's his job. It seemed to me really had been watching me for quite some time. It's not funny when you're living it. I muttered and Minami's grin widened. He's just finding a reason just to not eat the soul. What do you mean? Is that normal for a demon? The way Minami told it, it sounded as though demons enjoyed causing trouble for people, but it seemed odd for him to enjoy interacting with a human like this. Maybe Minami has some human-like emotion too? In dreams, he's purely a demon, but in reality, maybe that's not the case? After parting with Minami, I wandered the town, lost in thought. Then I realized that I was strolling around, totally unfazed. Before, I was terrified. I need a change of pace. Where should I go next? With Saya! Yes. I returned to Saya's home, seeking a bit of rest, and found him sitting engrossed in a book. I might step out again. Actually, I just came back for a quick break. He had a point. I returned because I was hoping to talk with you for a bit. I was embarrassed to admit it, but that was the truth. I glanced over to him. Let's talk for it. I just missed that last bit. Let's talk for eternity. That sounds a bit intense.
私の愛情が重いのは知っているでしょう。
His feelings. Ooh! I didn't look at that. Ooh, and then we were going to create our own save file after that. Let me... There we go. It's a gibble, gibble, nibble, nibble. If anyone wants to try to catch that. Is there someone you're particularly close to in the HO, Saya?
職場に友人は求めていませんから、そういった方はいませんが。
No, I don't look for friends at work. See, that's the problem that I have. I do look for friends at work. It just never turns out right. Let me think. When I worked at a daycare, no matter where I worked, I always look for friends. Because there are, wait, you know what? Oh no, wait, that was a long time ago. Why am I, oh, that's why. Okay. Never mind. Kay, you need to work where young people. Wait, hold on. You used to work at the water park. Aren't there young people there? Usually? Woo! I was so excited to catch that gibble. I was hoping to not say anything so Kay wouldn't take it from me again. Oh, I tried to play Secret Ninja with that one. Woo! I'm so excited I did. Oh, that explains it. Okay. So they're either older than you or younger than you. Yes, you do. It's got a big mouth. It goes, ah. It goes, ah. Yeah, you do. It goes, gibbo, gibbo, nibbo, nibbo. And take a big gibbo. Take a big gibbo. Ah. I love that gibble. Whenever I see a gibble, I say gibbo, gibbo, nibbo, nibbo. But its mouth is ah. Its mouth is the size of its whole body. Look up a gibble Pokemon. Its mouth when it opens is the size of its whole body. I love a gibble. When it evolves, it's a powerhouse Pokemon. But I like the baby form. I like the pre-evolution. I like Pokemon that its mouth is the size of its whole body. So Gibble, shoot, there's another one. Ah, shoot. There's another one that the mouth is the size of its whole body. You're fast, blood. The fact that you're asking about really... what time is it? I gotta keep an eye on the time. Oh, I thought it was a lot faster than I thought I was at. Okay, never mind. That's quite a conclusion to jump to. Anyway, will you please stop taking everything I ask as some sort of romantic thing? Forget it. I'm heading out. Pac-Man. That's true. Pac-Man. Don't be mad. I'm only joking. No one as attractive as you. That's quite the insult to everyone you work with. Why do you say that? I don't think I'd be able to do my job. Can I apply? Are they hiring right now? Absolutely. I'll apply in how many years? Huh?
ぜひともお待ちしております。手取り足取りずっきりで。
I can't with this man. I cannot with this man. Everything? Wait, what are we doing?
これは危険性が高い罪人ですから。
What are we imagining? Absolutely not! No! What is going on? No!
私の部屋に来ませんか?
I have no idea what's going on.
個人指導をして差し上げるのですよ。
What is going? I don't. Okay, I'm gonna pretend like I don't know anything. I'm gonna keep cooking through this. I'm not. I don't know. No thanks. Exactly. This is a teenager mindset. I'm. Okay. I want you to look at this, okay? Want to see some? Want to see some? Want to see some? I saw nothing. Your application has been removed. It's been rejected. Your application has been rejected. Denied. The position has been filled by me. No, not on my chat. It's not. It's been removed. It's because you're a mod. Why did I make you a mod? You can see it, but no one else can. See, my chat up here is gone. Anyway, this is my gateway to hell. It all started because I had gotten on that train. Now that I've missed some of my memories in that printout, maybe if a train came. Not expecting much, I entered the station. Huh? As I entered the station, the first thing I saw was a train. Will I be able to go home if I board that? Oh, girl, no. No, you're not. Oh. Is that Rika? A high-pitched voice call out to me above, and I raised my head to face it. No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Is that Rika? Oh. Hey, isn't she... Please don't tell me we're going to have to interact with this lady. Wasn't she the one Saya was talking to at HO? I think her name was Rika. Huh? Wait, so you can get back to the mortal realm by boarding that train? That's right. The two of them were talking about people or something, right? Huh? The HO. Oh. That's when I finally realized what was going on. Because I'm wearing the HO robes, she must think I work here. Oh, I don't really have any official business with you or anything. Well, I also have some business to attend to, which is why I need to board the train. The moment I finished speaking, her gaze focused sharply on me. They're not? Oh. That's... What should I do? Should I just tell her the truth? Given her past as a criminal, I hesitated to trust her, but since she's out on parole, she probably won't want to do anything with... No, don't trust her. She stabs... In the last story, she stabbed people, and she stabbed Ghost. She got... No. Actually, I'm still alive. For some reason, I ended up in hell, and... Don't tell her anything! I spoke hesitantly before noticing a change in the air around her. Wow. Well then. Dot, dot, dot. Uh-oh. I could possess you? Does she know your name? She took a step closer towards me. Yep, you gotta leave. Hey, XS, how are you? But she was faster than I thought, and she quickly wrapped her hand around my arm. Call for someone, please! I don't care if it's Saya, I don't care if it's for me to me, please just call someone! You didn't give her your name, did you? This was no time to be frightened. I steeled myself and put all my strength in my arm. Somehow shaking her off her hand, I turned around and tried to run away. Then... Looking... Oh! Okay, so, hold on. Is this the turn around chapter? No, it's not. It might be if we were if we were in the turnaround chapter, it would have been Saya saving her. If it wasn't, it would have been Minami. But we're aiming for Saya, so Saya's here. Well, what do we have here? Looking to get locked up again? Ah! She appeared and Rika immediately turned and fled the train. No. In an Otome game, the protagonist can never help themselves. Haven't I played enough Otome games, Kay, for you to know that the protagonist can never help themselves? What do you think, XS? Have you played any Otome games? Or did I just randomly show up on your feed? And in these kind of games, no. It's rare for protagonists to be able to help themselves. The last game I played, Birushana, she could stand her ground. She was smart. She was strong. She could stand her ground. This one, absolutely not. We have a high schooler. And in this route so far, she cannot help herself at all. She's making all the wrong moves. The previous one, she was able to do stuff. This one, no. The doors closed and the train departed. Whew, that was close. You think so? However, I immediately felt my knees weaken. No crisis management training in the mortal realm? It depends where you are. It depends where you are. No crisis training. Haven't played any. That is a wonderful question. For an introduction to Otome games. Otome games are where you are romancing male characters. The goal of the game is to have fun romancing male characters. Are you more into realistic romance by chance, fantasy, or maybe some comedy? They are like dating sims, visual novels, things like that. And from there, I can give a recommendation. Historical, things like that. Or do you seek attention by worrying people? Saya, didn't you say that that's what you were into, though? You seek attention by worrying people, and that's what I was doing? That's not it. I just... You just said earlier that's what you like to... Well, then again, you were teasing, so... Fantasy. Okay. Fantasy. Then what I would recommend, a really good story to start off with is Radiant Tale. I would recommend Radiant Tail. Radiant Tail is a really cute, fun game. It has a wonderful story. Really good characters. It doesn't go dark or anything like that. It's really cute. It has a nice follow-up game that has little cute after stories with it. I would recommend to start off with that one. Really good story, really good world with it. I would definitely recommend that one. I don't remember if it was long or not. I think it was decent, yeah. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, Scripps would want that one if he was here. Anyway. But yeah, that would be my recommendation to start off with Otome games. Top tier. Oh, you said top tier. After that, my all-time favorite. Ooh, for December. December to remember. I'm trying to think if there's another one. My all-time favorite, though? Cupid Parasite. That one's my all-time favorite. Also has a follow-up game. Also dives into fantasy. Not sure how I feel about the second follow-up game because for other people, it was like a hit or miss for other people. I am just the biggest fan of it. What other fantasy? Did I play another fantasy game after that one? Oh, there it is. Oh, Cafe and Chat. No, that one got dark. That one got dark. That one got dark. Oh, that one was fun. That one was fun. I have one more recommendation, but I don't want to overwhelm anybody. But those are that's my other one. But yeah, that's definitely Radiant Tail, though, was all fantasy. And then Cupid Parasite was another one that was super funny. That one had a bunch of elements in it. But anyway, yeah, those would be my two recommendations for just sticking with fantasy. There's another one, but it has a long title, and it has a bunch of other stuff stuck with this. I'll just leave that one there. But yeah, that's what I would totally leave out with it. Ah, yes. I want to see if he's still mad, and then I'll wrap up the stream from there. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for making you worry about me. I didn't mean to. I just saw the train, and I hoped it would... I heard him sigh deeply. Nervous. I looked up to see the grim expression on Saya's face. Anytime, XS. Anytime. I am the biggest fan of Otome games. I'm streaming this whole week for 9... for 9 RIP. As you can see here, I'm doing some Pokemon. I'm trying to catch up on games. Oh, yeah, look at that. Radiant Tail Fanfare. That's not the main one. It's the follow-up game. This is the main one, Radiant Tail. Yeah, but I mainly do Otome games. I review them after I play them. This is the This is the one I'm playing now, 9 RIP, but it's supposed to be scary. Not seeing what I thought it would be. Anyway, I'm sidetracking. But yeah, I review them afterwards, but I do other games as well. Appreciate you being here. I'll recommend whatever I can. But yeah, appreciate you being here and asking. Hope you're enjoying this kitty kingdom I have here. Enjoy your time in the pastures here. Let's see. I want to see if he gets mad, though. I want to see how mad he is. He's not even getting mad. He's not even... He should be furious, but he's not. He's not even He's not even angry. Oh my gosh. Huh? He should be angry. Huh. Are you a VTuber as well by chance? Exis, are you a VTuber? I love to support my fellow VTubers. Oh, actually, can I wonder if I can click things. Nope, I did something. Yeah. Man, I hate when I do things by accident. Well, I fixed it. Okay. I'll figure it out later. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let me... I love to support my fellow VTubers. I'm trying to figure out right now where I go. For what I need. I have so many tabs up. I am that person that has like 25,000 tabs. I have no regrets. I am embarrassed by not that, at least. You might hear something.
Hi there, student.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I have a tab open. Is it like a pup? Oh. Japanese word of the day, puppy, sensei? Anytime, all the time. Especially if you're teaching me Japanese. I love that. Community, where's the links? Yep, okay, I have a tab open to follow on all social media after the stream. But yeah, all the time, anytime. Love it. Don't say that. You protected me plenty already. I need a way to learn Japanese. I started learning katana, and then Duolingo changed how they were teaching it, and I fell behind. I started learning a good portion of it. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Katie Kingdom. Enjoy your time in the pastures. But yeah, I started learning katana, and then Duolingo changed it, how they were teaching Japanese, and now I have to go back to learning katana again. So yeah, if you're teaching it with videos, yeah, I'll definitely be able to learn it then. Don't say that. You protected me plenty already. Yeah, girl, and you keep messing it up. Yeah, he ain't lying. The danger I faced was because I was acting careless. It was my fault. Yet I knew Saya would never be satisfied with that. He's holding something so heavy and you just keep tripping yourself. He's holding a heavy burden on himself. Saya, you already helped me so much. Please, I don't want you to feel guilty. Okay, I do find that a little... Well... Okay, that's going a little far. That's going far. I get it, but that's going far. That's clearly impossible. That is true. Are you kidding, though? Because a lot of the characters in this game are very possessive. Overly obsessed. Oh, he does sound like the sanest character in this game. I had no idea. Saya saw me that way. Conversely, I felt I'd shown him nothing but weakness. Absolutely! You do have to keep facing everything. Thank you for saying that. My heart felt warm, as if it was bathed in light. I don't think anyone's ever spoken to me in that way before. I had avoided discussing my career path with him, but now I felt ready to open up. Oh, there we go. A sudden dizziness came over me. I swayed and nearly fell, but Saya caught my shoulders. I'm sorry. I just feel so sleepy.
HO に行きましょう。カリファの空気を吸えば少しは楽になるでしょうから。
But I slept so much after I got back from school.
全開するわけではありません。ここの空気に触れ続けていれば、いくら眠っていても。
Saya kept supporting me as we slowly began to walk. I think this is where we're going to leave it because my throat is starting to burn though. While this is going, I'm going to see if there is someone to, where did I put it? Raid. Not that button, not that button. Okay, I'm going to see if there's a friend that we can raid. Preferably, what is this one? I was just seeing something. Preferably art streams. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on.
Are you really okay with marrying me, Umaru?
Whoa, hold on. Ah, there's someone else doing 9 RIP. They normally, I thought they normally did, VTubing, but they're doing 9 RIPs, but, so I think we'll go ahead and raid Psycho Bunny. For that. They also do Otome streams. So let's go ahead and raid them. So I'm trying to figure out how I do that. I really appreciate everyone joining me today. Always have, always will. Thank you, XS, for the recent follow. Yuki for the raid. Blood for always chatting with us. And Kay for the support. Man, there's been a lot of you guys today. We will continue the stream tomorrow. Same time, same place. Let's see, was there anyone else that I don't think I had missed today? Yes, we'll be continuing tomorrow. It'll be a different story. We'll be on the last of the 9 RIP, some of the last 9 RIP characters. And then on Friday we'll be on the last character before we finish the game. Lots of love for you too. I'll follow the rest of the social medias as well. Thank you for joining the Kitty Kingdom. I'll see you next time. But yes, when we raid Psycho Bunny, they'll be playing the other part of the 9 RIP. So let's show them what this stream is all about. Good games, good vibes. But yes, we'll be finishing off this game, and I'm hoping to review it this weekend along with the Kitty Corner. But yeah, we'll just see what happens and figure out the rest later. But we're rating Psycho Bunny. They are not a VTuber, but they are doing... Oh man, they're doing the long-haired character. I can't wait. But yeah, let's see what they're up to. And we'll start the raid in just a bit. I'll see you cool cats on the other side. If you're on a PC, please refresh the screen to make sure the view counts. But yeah, otherwise I'll see you cool cats there. Bye bye!